Good morning, Twitch and YouTube. Welcome back to another day of only the greatest content on this entire channel here at twitch.tv/Killadrix.com, or the World of Killadrix YouTube channel. Today, I've got a curveball. I'm going to hit you guys with the curveball today. I'm going to bring it back to you. We're bringing it back. Wait. Gray, what? No, we're not. We almost we almost did VS. No, we are doing Naked Brutality, random everything with memes and precepts and alpha memes for some extra chef's kiss spiciness. Welcome in, Suna. Thanks for being here. Congratulations first. Viscera, good morning. Thanks for being over, Van. Slightly too soft. I didn't have to alt tab out of Tarkov. Well, Jordo, that's what you get for playing Tarkov, buddy. That's what you get. Do you know what you get when you play Tarkov? You get killed by cheaters, and you get killed by people that you can't even see. And then you just lose all your stuff. It's the same thing that happens when you play Hunt Showdown. That's just how it goes. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Listen, I gotta let a couple extra people come in. I get depression. Yes. God damn it. I drank almost my entire coffee trying to figure out what I was going to play today. Son of a bitch. I'm going to have to take an early break to go get some more coffee. All right, listen up. Listen up. Everybody else is going to miss out. Everybody's going to miss out. New colony. We're going to do Naked Brutality over here. Strive to Survive. Randall. Reload every time. Anomaly settings, we're going to keep default. I'm going to jump in here. All right. Oh, boy. Let's just keep everything default here. Yo, Kill, good morning. Yay, Remortal's back. Hey, what's happening, Magneto? Welcome in. Magneto, give me a word for the seed. Give me a word for the seed, Magneto. I think it's Magneto. Magneto? You know who I'm talking to. Magnus 70. Give me one word. Give me one word for the seed, my friend. Paella. Okay. I don't know what that means. Sounds like a swear in Spanish. Paella. It's fine though. Nobody here hablas de español. All right, here we go. We got it. I'm not touching anything else. Oh, it's a Spanish food. Maybe I do habla a little español. Porgs. Good morning. Porgs, give me a number between 1 and 10. You will be selecting the site. This will be for the crash site. A number between 1 and 10, Porgs. Make it good. I don't need fucking tundra. I don't want desert. Just give me something that's not bullshit, Porgs. The fate of the run rests in your hands. All right, we're going to select random site. 1, 2, 3, 4. Porgs. Okay, I don't hate it. Boreal Forest, Granite Sandstone. 30 of 60. Okay. We're near polluted tiles. Okay, we're going to do create custom fluid. I'm just going to I'll pick this number. Wait. Whoa, guys, guess what? We have to undo it. Someone fucked up. Wait a minute. Hold up. Why was this not active? Wait a minute. We might not have needed to undo it. We have memes and precepts. Shit. What did we miss? Hold on. Hold up. We'll still use Paella. Did I miss a thing here? Icons and symbols we needed anyway. Accessories, relics, and artifacts is good. We don't need this. Don't need it. Okay. Hold up, chat. Oh, you know what? I should probably hit it with the Rimpy. Here we go. We forgot the mods. We're still gonna take 5. Skip. Let me see here. And sort. Save. You guys are not gonna believe this. Oh, geez, what a terrible way to start the day. We're gonna have to go. We've only got like 5 mods on. It won't take that long. We should be good. Yo, what's up, Izzy? Welcome in. Welcome. Refuse to hold up. Too excited? Hold up. I gotta make sure we're working all right. We were definitely missing the mods. Sorry, guys. I had a bit of a false start this morning. We had a bit of a premature launch. We had a premature launch. No, God, Porgs. Porgs, why would you do this to me, Porgs? Oh, shit. I gotta fix the mods command. You know what? We should have just scrapped it today, chat. We should have just scrapped the whole thing today, and we should have just played fucking chess or something. Dwarf Fortress hacks in a library? Am I watching a cheater? Wait, what? Okay, first of all, it's DF hack. It's a mod. Mods, are we good? All right, this is all on. We're going to go back out. We're going to load in one more time. We're going to go in one more time. And then we're going to be ready. No, DF hack is a mod. It's a mod for Dwarf Fortress. We almost did Dwarf Fortress this morning because they just had a big update. I was so late this morning. You know, one of the reasons why I wanted to do new release games is because it was going to stop me from spending my morning like I spent this morning. I spent an hour and a half trying to figure out what game to play. Mandy, thank you for the 29 months. I spent an hour and a half this morning trying to figure out what game to play. I wanted to do Vintage Story, but I also didn't want to get locked into like a 1 or 2 week long hitch with Vintage Story, and I didn't want to do just one day of Vintage Story and then like leave it. I wanted to do Dwarf Fortress, but Dwarf Fortress kept crashing every time I tried to do the Legends viewer. I couldn't generate a world I loved. I didn't want to go back. I want to finish Oblivion, but I didn't want to go back to it today. I want to do RimWorld, but like I didn't, you know, like it was just a whole lot of like, I have no idea what I want to be when I grow up. And there's just a tremendous amount of anxiety in for me, and I know it sounds silly, in trying to decide what to do for the day. And it's just so much easier. It's one of the reasons why I want to be disciplined about like finishing games and things. Is it would just be so much easier. You know, to just have, you know, somebody come to my house and choose, I guess what I'm saying. All right, here we go. Yeah, I think we're going to take a break from it. It became a little unfun yesterday. All right, we're going to use the same seed. And we'll use the... Okay, we got everything on now. We're good to go. Porks at 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it. Porgs. There is nobody to trade with out here. All right. Here we go. Fluid. I'm just going to choose the number. My number is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The flesh cult. We worship the pulsating flesh and other twisted abominations it births. Our devotees revel in the putrid embrace of decaying sinew and the writhing tendrils of flesh beasts. Let the screams of the damned be our hymns and the stench of decay our incense as we embrace the primordial chaos of the flesh. Styles? Flesh. Oh, God. All right, here we go. Who do I? Izzy, can you please give me a number between 1 and 10? Can you please give me a number between 1 and 10? Make it good. I know we can do this. I know Izzy will come through big. Izzy will not let us down. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. I can't see it. Oh, what the hell is this? Lighting, normal preferred, combat and darkness despised, aurora amazing. Darkness obscures one vision. What? Dark light is a wicked occurrence. It must not be condoned. All right. I guess we're like the... I don't know. I feel like we're very conflicted. All right. So we've got that. All right. Suna, since you were since you were here first this morning, hit me with a number between 1 and 10. Don't fuck me big time, Suna. Do not fuck me big time like everybody else did. Okay? Give me that numby. Give me a hot one off the press, Suna. 1 to 10. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, God. Pessimist Night Owl, age 50. Loves to do animals, crafting, medical. Oh, no. Incapable of intellectual. 0 social. Incapable of intellectual. Oh, God. All right. Who got the first buy-ins today? It looks like Viscera. Well, looks like we got Viscera in. Jeez, this is actually some terrible shit right now. Actually terrible. Why? You know what? Yeah, Worship's Lights, also Night Owl. Like, why didn't we just play Vintage Story today, chat? That's the question. Why did we not? All right, let's... Oh, I spelled Viscera wrong. Let me see. I gotta remember how to play the game, chat. It's been a little too long. All right, there we go. All right, let me get my bearings here. Ooh, okay, so... This all sucks. This all sucks real bad. I mean, at least we got a decent... At least we got a decent spot here. All right, let's get this. Assign, food policy, edit. We're going to turn off raw and corpses. Yo, what's up, Shinobi? Yeah, we doing it. We do it. Wait, what was your plant skill? Plant skill's 3. All right, break some of this down. Let's do, whoops. Let's do small growing zone. Guys, I haven't played a little while, so I'm going to have to get accustomed. I'm going to get reaccustomed to everything we got to do here. Temperature. We'll drop this in here. And we'll break this down. We'll get that cut. And we'll get ourselves... You know what? Grab... Simple meals to 4. I'm gonna grab us one. Nope, not that one. Yeah, it was actually that one. We'll do this one to 4 if we can't. There we go. There we go. Let's go. Also, go ahead and get this swapped out for rice. Right. I forget what rice looks like, chat. There it is. For rice. Also, let's go in here. What do we have here? Good, good. Do this. There we go. Good. Looking good. That bear, I think that bear is going to be a problem. I feel like that bear is going to be a problem. Bear, go away. Go away, bear. I don't need this shit this morning. Oh my god, look at my walls, by the way. What are these walls? Oh, God. What's up in a red check? How are you? Welcome in. Who'd I miss? Biku. Welcome in. Here, go ahead and get this. Get a little more food cooked. We get these walls up. Get a little protection here. And let's go ahead and claim all of this. All right, perfect. And we should have enough wood here. We'll just do home zone... What? Whoops. I think I messed it up, Chad. Let's see. Home zone. Oh, home zone area 1 is good. I'm going to park us here for a minute while we go ahead and get it. Oh, God. What is this? What is this? Yeah, why is Cocaine Bear already here? All right, let's get these walls up. Oh, my God. The beds are actually hideous. How we doing? Needs. We're looking good. We're looking good. Oh God! Look at all the furniture. The bed is revolting. It's probably so wet and squishy. What's the percentage to get food poisoning for cooking at an outdoor fire? It has to be. Oh, I don't know. Actually, I don't know. But it'll be fine. If we get it, we get it. What do we? There we go, bud. Get, let's see. We'll find out. Let's get a little more wood. We're gonna get this up. And we'll harvest these too. Swap construction. Good morning, Dishy Guy. Welcome in, bud. Oh, God. It's so terrible. What have we done? Oh god. Tell me the floors are normal, yeah? Tell me the floors are normal. Let's get these. And recreation. Let me drop one of these in here. Furniture. Oh, the tables. We'll drop this. Guys, I've actually never seen this, I've never seen this style before. It's so crazy. It is so crazy. No wonder we live in an island. Yeah, nobody wants to come visit us. The flesh pleasure pit. I don't know. We're so conflicted. Like, our ideology is light, but our walls are made of flesh. You know what I mean? It doesn't seem to make a lot of sense when you think about it. Let's see. Let's go ahead and take construction back down. There we go. Here, let's go cut. And food is probably going to start to become a problem again here. Let's grab these. Actually, yeah. Cut that. Outside everyone, not a problem. We can make this a little bigger. I think the bear fucked off. So a little something like this. There we go. We'll get a little medicine if we can. Harvest botched. Good. Got it. Go ahead and grab this. And grab this solar flare, guys. The power is now officially out. You're going to be sinking into those floors like a waterbed leaked everywhere after a crazy night? Yeah. Yeah, it's nasty. I'm just glad the floor style doesn't change. Could you imagine if it was just a giant pink blob? Furniture. I can't even tell what everything... Even the lamps are nasty. I don't even know what half of my shit is. I want a small... I can't even find the... There's a couch, armchair, small shelf. There we go. Let's put this here. And clear all critical. And we'll just go ahead and put our meals. Put our meals on here. And we're gonna need a little bit more wood. We might as well go stumping. Let's go stumping a little. Let's grab this as well. All right. Once we get everything built in here, we're gonna make our. Oh, we also should get that and then grab this. Heck no, thank you for the lurk. Welcome in. Ducket, good morning. Welcome in. It's hot in there, too. 82 degrees. Mister is consuming their simple meal and getting some sleep. Where is Roofish? That's a good question. Why do you have flesh as a wall? If it starts sweating, it'll be stinky. We randomed everything. And we ended up with the flesh cult structure, which is now making my walls look like flesh. So here we are. Hey, Sparhawk, how are you? Welcome in. All right, we're looking pretty good on... We should be good on wood. Let's go ahead. Actually, you know what? We're probably not. Let's drop a... This is like the dumbest possible thing that we could spend time doing right now. Just, if I'm going to be honest with you guys. But you know what? I'm going to go big on this wall right now. I'm going to go big on this wall, and I'm going to hope for the best. Let's make sure we can reach the whole thing. We should have enough wood. If we don't, we're going to have to cut a bunch down. We're also going to have to grab some more food. We got components here. We've got steel here. We got a bunch of things we can break down. And minor break risk because ravenously hungry, night owl in daytime. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. A pessimist that is also a night owl who also wants to be in the light. Let's see. Let's unrestrict for a minute here. And we're going to go ahead and have you grab this and this. And then, yep, keep harvesting. We'll get ourselves a meal here. And I'm berry scouting right now. You know what? Fuck it. Just harvest all of that. Here we go. Make a meal. Night owl and daytime. I don't even know what our best. I guess we do a little something like this with, you know what, we might as well do, for now, we'll do this. That'll give us, that should be good. How many meals do we have? We do have a bunch of meals. Okay, well, one is a bunch, but this just ate. Let him grab all of these. The fact that they're a pessimist really sucks. Slept in the heat. We'll have to take care of that soon. They're incapable intellectual. We're not going to be able to get any research done until we recruit somebody. Let's go ahead and let's order 66 all of our remaining trees in here. I'm going to keep us in area 1 for now. We've got a couple of meals. We got a couple of meals. Let's cut these trees down. We'll get these walls up. We'll get a small trap maze. We'll make the farm a little larger. We'll add some cotton to it. I just want to make sure that we kind of secure shelter. Food. Also, we are not going to get food. Oh, not going to get food poisoning in there yet. Kern, welcome in. Good morning. Give us a transport pod crash, please. What was this? Finish making this. And let's drop this here. And you know what? Let's do this. Good morning, Kern. Can you build a flesh buddy? No, we're not having flesh buddies today, dude. No. Look, our ideology is light. We are the people of light, not the people of flesh. Like, despite how it looks, okay? We're not here to have flesh buddies. All right, good job, Viz. Viz botched all of the constructions. You love to see it. Daddy's being mean. No, I'm not. Listen, sometimes Daddy has to set boundaries. It's not about being mean, okay? It's about setting boundaries, Porgs. All right, we are out of food. Our rice plants are 80% grown. If Viscera gets his shit together, we'll get these walls up today. Harvest this one. That's right, Daddy. Daddy has to be mean to keep everybody safe. All right, we're probably going to... I'm guessing we're going to get our raid here shortly. We're probably not going to have the walls up. I was hoping that we were going to be able to cut enough trees down in our interior to get all of this up, which looks like we're going to be very close. Could you... Hey, is there any fucking chance that you could just do all of this? There you go, bud. How are we looking right now? 25. After we stump, we should be good. We'll go stumping. There we go. We got our nice little flesh base going here. It's looking pretty good. Looks, you know, despite my better judgment of putting Viscera in charge, we seem to be doing okay. What do we need now? We are at 85 of the rice. I might need to go one more round of berries. Yo, listen, I made a verbal oopsie. I don't know what the fuck I was saying, chat. Sometimes I have no idea what I'm talking about. You guys might not know this. Because I come off as calm, cool, collective, charismatic, etc., but sometimes I'm just confused. All right, we're going to go get the rest of that food. We're going to grind these stumps. There we go. I'm going to make sure we have food. Food first. Flesh second. Yo, what's up, Koenig? Good morning. How are you? Yo, the rice is happening, chat. We're ricing. That's what I'm talking about right there, baby. Wait, did I think I fucked something up, chat. That's fine, it's fine. All right, we'll let this do a little stargazing as long as they don't get eaten by that bear. That bear is going to be a problem. That bear is going to be a problem. I also need... God, this bear is gonna screw us big time, by the way. I hate to be that guy, but that bear just needs to keep sleeping. This is just out here in the middle of the night trying to get enough wood to get the walls up in a small trap maze. How much is it? We need whatever 13 to 65 plus we got to put a little stank on it right here, you know what I mean? As they say, I don't know who they are, but I've heard them say it before. Let's see. 3 go like this and this. There we go. All right, we're wooding pretty hard right now. Food secure for the next day or so. Bear is a problem. We're gonna go ahead and turn off cutting here, and hopefully we can go ahead and get the rest of the walls up. Jeez, yeah, that bear is a problem. Just got to get that wall up. Clean first. You know what? Cook second. Get the wall up. Construction number 1. Yo, Czar, welcome in. Good morning. Czar, thank you. What's happening today, Czar? I saw that you were, exploring the 1.6 unstable. How's it going? How's that treating you? Yo, what's up, some dude? How are you? Yeah, we did random everything, and my community was kind enough to give me the flesh cult structure. So we ended up with flesh cult structure, which is we're pulsating flesh. Wait, we worship the pulsating flesh, and also for some. Wait, how did we get 2? How did we get 2 of these? We only should have had 1. Oh my God! How did we get 2? Drug use, medical only? Are you kidding me? We should have only had light. All right, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Stay focused. Wait, colony fell apart over for Czar. No way. No way Czar would let that happen. There's no way Czar would let his colony fall apart, chat. I've lurked Czar way too much to believe that he would let his colony just fall apart. What's happening, Carlo Maz? Welcome in. How are you? Happy Thursday, everybody. Sorry to hear. Well, Czar plays on Czar is one of those good players that plays on 500%. So you know what? Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it just be like that. Cultist raids are the bane of your existence. Oh, is it the ones that make you go crazy or the ones that steal your people? We just started. I've played RimWorld in a hot minute, so I am just kind of getting reacclimated to the game. And I wanted to do something fun and interesting today. So here we are. We're also going to swap over to build. I want to get this done. And make sure that we have a modicum of security here. Stealing people want to ruin me tonight? Yeah. You know, I feel like with those guys there... Assault rifles and gold juice, if you want to abuse it, just seems like the easiest way to just smoke those dudes. Otherwise, it's about... It's frustrating. Yeah, because it just forces you to drop everything you're doing and just go do it. But also a flesh beast one not long before. Oh, so you got a handful of them in. We got a combat supplier from Ormanila. The wife of colonist. Wow, Viscera's wife is showing up. Viscera's wife is here. Let's check out Viscera's wife. Not check her out, but let's just see what she's working with. Not in a creepy, weird way. Ziola. Where? Oh my God. I see why Viscera's wife left them. Okay, because when you look at Viscera, age 50, pessimist, night owl, loves to do animals and craft, but see, he's a pessimist. Okay, his wife, optimist, kind, quick sleeper. Okay. She is a fantastic pawn. I mean, kind of screws you sometimes. I think that person's name is Beatface. Let's go rescue Beatface and see if we can get something going here. You know what? Maybe we can rescue Beatface and make Viscera's wife jealous. What is this material? Valix, we randomed and we got the flesh cult structure. So, yeah, we got the flesh cult structure. It is literally wooden wall that looks like pulsating lumps of flesh. How's Beatface doing? Beatface is in shock. Beatface is a misogynist and another night owl. Melee, double passion melee 10, loves to do art. Yeah, Beatface is decided to leave, but they're incapable of walking. Oh boy. All right, we gotta get this door done, and we gotta get the trap maze done, and then, you know, we're gonna chill. Let's do a little bit of this. God, look, everything is so terrible. Look at my furniture tab. If you guys think the walls are bad, look at the rest of my goddamn furniture tab. Look at the lamps. Even the lamps have got little flesh noodles on them. Here, go and grab this. Are we done with the... We're not. We're probably gonna starve to death. Let's see. Let's go ahead and grab all of this. So yeah, we are doing Naked Brutality, random everything. I wouldn't expect to find the same high-level gameplay that you might find in Zarstream, but you know, we do what we can here. Chromicus, how are you doing? I'm on the first day of my 16-day vacation. That sounds awesome, my guy. That sounds awesome. Enjoy your vacation. Roofish, welcome in. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Okay, listen. I need you to finish. Okay, just go to sleep then, bud. Go to sleep. We're about to have we're gonna have a food problem if you don't. If Viscera doesn't get their shit together. Okay, I gotta get them up. I gotta wake them up. I would rather have them be angry about being awake during the day than starving. Also, we have I am having problems with my wood. There we go. These walls are from the flesh cult structure. Oh boy. Okay, I've got bad news. I need him to eat. I need him to make a meal and eat right now. Oh god. Okay, he's gonna eat. Okay, well, that's better than the alternative, I guess. Yeah, they're not really that disturbing. If you read the description, it's really not that disturbing. It basically says we worship pulsating flesh. We revel in the putrid embrace of decaying sinew, in the writhing tendrils of flesh beasts. Let the screams of the damned be our hymns, and the stench of decay our incense, as we embrace the primordial chaos of the flesh. So, like, when you look at it, it looks kind of bad, but when you read it, it's like not, you know what I mean? It's not that bad when you think about it, right? All right, we're okay here. Are we, though? Are they waking up? It's that kind of dependency. All right, so once he comes out, once this comes out of the mental break, they will have catharsis, which will help. Hopefully, the ravenously hungry, we should be able to get rid of pretty easily. He might even just eat the rest of the rice. If the bear attacks him, like, that's going to be a run ender right there. Also, we never replanted this, which is a problem. Oh my god, that bear. That bear just, like, took out that rat. Okay, that should get rid of the ravenously hungry, but it's probably gonna get eaten raw food. Night owl in daytime, pessimist, uncovered groin, sweaty, slept in the heat, ate without table. I get it, brother. I get it. Here you go. You just eat that raw rice. Are you able to share what games are going to talk for the next couple of weeks? I'm not sure just yet, Chromicus. I'm not sure. Despite some like frustrations that I had with Oblivion, I would like to finish it. The Altars is still a maybe. Death Stranding 2 is probably also a maybe. I don't know. I have a handful of like small indie new releases that I might like to do. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please, yes. Please come into the... Yes. Yes. Just as I planned. Cam Bam, welcome in. Good morning. He's starving but surrounded by meat walls. He could just nibble on these walls. Guys, we have a problem. We have a problem. I need to eat that yak. Okay, that's going to be problem number one. For me to eat the yak, I need wood. For me to get that wood, we need food. No, comics. I get it. I just don't know. Beef wall's better than beef gravel. It's hard. It's a hard determination to make. That is a very hard determination to make. Beef gravel is delicious. Beef gravel is delicious. Time is it? It is... You know what? It's 7 a.m. Butcher. I need some of that leather. 65 leather. Can I even make a... Ooh, yep. Here we go. No. Oh! That guy went berserk and just passed out. Malnutrition extreme. Okay, listen. Let's go ahead and cook it up. Noct, welcome in. Good morning. All right. Rescue. Wait, are we rescuing? Wait, what the fuck are you doing? No. That's his bed. This, please. Okay, fucking strip that dude. I didn't want to have to do it this way. I didn't want it to be this guy, Chet. Rescue. Feed him. Here we go. Okay, we've got an Aurora and we're awake. My meat spoils in 1.4 days. We've got the fibs. We got a case of the fibs right now. God, everything is so terrible. Just cook. And all right, we gotta finish. What else do we have up here? We probably should just make ourselves a hat. I'm gonna make myself a sweet head bag. Hell yeah. We don't need this anymore. There we go. Looking good. Hanu, welcome in. Good morning. Okay, the yak is self-tamed. Beatface is no longer incapable of walking. He's not going to be the meal. No, we can't eat him. I don't think we would like that at all. Spoils in 24 hours. Let's just go ahead and bump this up to 10. Get that planted. Cook. I don't think we're in food poisoning range. We should be... Whoa! Clean it. Yeah, we were absolutely about to be at food poison. How's the rim? It looks meaty. It's very meaty. The rim is very meaty this morning. Here we go. Very beefy. If we do not finish this, it's going to suck for all of us. How much wood do we have right now? Yeah, we are having a problem with our wood still. All right, our priority right now is going to be to get this cut over here. We have to finish this trap maze. We haven't gotten our first raid yet, which I'm sure we will. And it looks like we lost one of our wooden spike traps to the yakety yak that stormed in here. Also, I wonder how many of these we can probably grab. Mad Ibex Ram, that's gonna suck. We're going inside. No. If it goes out that way... All right, beautiful. Beautiful. How many meals do we have? 9 meals. Almost as meaty as some of the Oblivion faces. Too true. Those Oblivion folks were beautiful. Okay, they were beautiful in their own way. All right, there we go. Why is it always the Ibex Rams? I don't know if it's a... I was going to say it was maybe a function of us having so many of them on the tile, but that doesn't seem to be the case. All right, it is going to 2.2 days. I'm just gonna let that one. Oh my god, I have another transport pod crash. Could you imagine like surviving a fall out of space? And then gee. There is a oh boy. Okay. Let's go grab them. This person is terrible. And I think we had this here that we can haul. Get her patched up. Nice job, Vis. I like Vis's haircut. It's like a side shave mullet. Looking beautiful. Looking beautiful. Yo, we got some milkies right now. We got some milkies. We might have to expand this down and around a little bit. There we go. Get everybody fed. Nice, nice, nice. Build. Oh, can't build that. Got it. All right, so we've got 4 meals left. This is rotting. We got this guy out here. Sleep for 1 more hour. There you go. Keeping moods up. Looking good. Intense pain. You got that case of the fibs. Pain plus 60. Here we go. I'm going to go ahead and take a look at our zoning for Area 1. I want to make sure we can kind of reach the bottom here. How much longer do we have on this fellow? We have 1.5 days on that fellow. What we're going to do is cut enough just to get our exterior wall up. 32% tend. Then we'll get this animal cut up once we get a little lower on meals. All goat-like animals are nasty little bastards. I didn't know that. Where's Killa's Steam Summer Sale Cart Review? Is that what you're looking for? Is that what you want, Hendate? Look, I have some ideas for some new type of, ooh, Gene Pack Furskinned. Yo, chat. Does anybody know what yiffing is? Phantom Power. Well, that's what you want? I've got a few ideas for new types of content for YouTube. Maybe that's what we'll do, Hendate. Maybe that's what I'll do. GIFing. Yeah. I was obviously referring to the art of making GIFs. You know, like moving picture GIFs. That's obviously what I was talking about. GIFing. First chance he gets, and look what he brings up. GIFing. Like taking a video and kind of like making it like on a loop. Like, you know, an image on a loop, basically. Like making a GIF. Intellectually abrasive mispronunciations for engagement farming? I would never. How dare you? How dare you? think we need some light in here. What is... Hold on, I want to see... Initial hope. I remember when I had initial hope. There was a time in my life when I had initial hope, chat. You guys probably don't remember that. Let's drop a nice big squishy shelf right here. All right, we got mules on wheels, baby. Look at this. What the fuck is that sound? Yo, turkeys. Let's go. Did this guy get beat up at all? All right, B-Face. Hey, peace out, Cub Scout. Thanks for the clothes, asshole. All right, we got plenty of meals. We got to get my leather inside. This is relaxing socially. Imagine if the traps were made of flesh, the horrors are trying to raid the base. Yeah, it would be like those things in Abiotic Factor, the things that grab my fucking legs. The carbuncles. The initial hope ends on 10th birthday. Fact. Absolute fact. Metva, are you good? She good. Yo, what's up, Hero Scar? Yeah, I didn't know what I wanted to do today. It was a toss-up. We had a bit of a toss-up. Somebody has to fucking build that door right there. Or it's all for naught, chat. It's all for naught. Here we go. Okay, guys, the flesh wall is complete. Mystery Milkies are here. This is getting a little bit of sleep. Things are going well. We got to finish building this wooden shelf. We got to get all of our items inside, and then we'll just take it from... We'll sit around drinking some room temperature Mystery Milkies. Let's see where the run takes us. The Master Rage Baiter? I would never. I would never. What do we got here? We should be... Honestly, I'm going to keep us in... Manage area, new area, and it's going to be safe. I'm going to put us in... safe. Safe will be a little something like this. You grew up in a farm environment. Your opinion about ghosts and beasts might be biased on a few little buggers. Nah, you know... Oh, whoa. What are we making? What are we making right now? Oh, did we make my fucking head bag? Viscera, go get that head bag on, son. Go get your head bag. All right, there we go. Looking good. There's some tendies there. All right, listen, I want you to come out here and beat the shit out of this thing because it's annoying me. You've already lived longer than expected? Hell yeah. Don't worry, this run has just begun. All right, this run has just begun, buddy. Let's see. This should be good. Let's get... No, not like this. Not like this. Shrink this back down. Thanks a lot. What else do we need? We probably are going to need... What if we need that much heal root? The psycho... I mean, somebody messed up... you know what? Do that. Do, like, one more. Somebody messed up our ideology. We can't plant this yet. And maybe we do a little bit of money right here. We'll do some psychoid plant, or maybe a little bit of this. There we go. All right, we got a flash storm. We'll stay inside, put out the fires. All we gotta do. We're gonna go ahead and cut this up. That's probably not terrible. Get a little extra wood. There we go. Disturbing visions. Viscera had a strange dream. In it, he saw a black shape unfurling in space and time, growing and consuming. The shape originated from a nearby crumbled monolith. Upon awakening from the vision, Viscera feels strangely drawn to the monolith. It calls to him. Okay. Do meat walls? Oh, meat walls definitely burn, and they smell like bacon. Yeah, if I was gonna make meat like burnable meat walls, they would definitely smell like bacon. Speaking of which, I bought some bacon yesterday. I haven't cooked it yet. I haven't meal prepped, but soon. How much? Oh, hold on. How hard would it be? I need a little more room. Let's do a little something like this then. Just as long as we avoid lone squirrels in the trees in the kill box. Listen, I've had like one run wipe because of a tree in the kill box. It was an unfortunate tree. This was it was obviously Tynan just trying to screw me over if you think about it. There we go. Good. We'll just cut all of this down. Daddy needs more wood. There we go. All right. We should be pretty food secure. I just need more room. So what we'll do is probably make like a freezer up here. We'll make a freezer up here. We'll expand this out for like a little kitchen area. That way we could do some quad beds down here. All right, Medfa is leaving, so it's just going to be us now. Is the person we rescued? Oh, they're heading out, Alex. They're heading out. All right, this is, despite all of Viscera's flaws, they're doing okay. Sick, hungry, shvetty. They're shvetty. The house is on fire, but it smells delicious. Oh my god, it's another transport pod crash. Steven is a body purist, which is actually terrible. Which is precisely why they're going to instantly join me. You guys are going to watch this. This is what 7,000 hours of room mode looks like. We're going to put him in his bed, and he's going to join instantly because he's the only person that I actually don't want. Hopefully he just bleeds to death. Shit, we saved him and I hate it. Yo, my yak in here just living their best life. Go get these meals popping right now. Are we on cooking too? We are. Thanks, I hate it. I don't know who set cooking to 2, but they're fucking fired. Go get these meals coming up, baby. Yo, we get those milky meals. Perfect. Whoa. What is our 0.96? Go ahead. Add eat soldier. All right, we're just slanging and banging meals. Rice pudding with berries does sound delicious, doesn't it? Who the fuck is Cadge? One of Visceral Way members dies and the body is lost for... We're really the rot givers? Oh, God. What the... I have no idea. Catch, no results found. No. What the fuck? I have no idea. I have no idea what that is. Is Meat House from the Anomaly? No, the Meat House is from... I think it's either Alpha Memes or Memes and Precepts. It's one of those. It's one of those two. Ooh, guys, the deal maker's here. Stunningly good looking. Oh, shit, chat. Wrong ideology. Well, it's happening. Go talk to them. You're in, Hannah. Hannah is going to be Suna. Suna is number 2 on the list. Whoa, in caps lock like that. All right, well. Sounds good. Ooh, high Soch. They got high Soch, but they are the wrong ideology. There we go. Let's go ahead and make sure we're good. What were they? They were beautiful, nudist, and joyous. Well, you, my friend, can go nudist. Suda, strip it down. You are a 26-year-old female. Beautiful, nudist, joyous. Yo, we about to get shit done in this place now. Let's go ahead and bop this out a little bit. Can you do plants at all? You can help. Oh, okay. Manhunter pack. We're going to put everybody into safe. What do we have here? It is a gerbil. We got 2 gerbs coming in hot. They're just going to die in the traps and we'll be okay. Yeah, 20 deer. Yep. We'll just sleep it off. Let's go ahead and get this up here. Take this out. Put a door here. How many woods do we have? We're woodless. Viscera is just fucking woodless. Assign anything. All right, we're good. Jesus, does Viscera's wife know that they're hanging out? They're hanging out here with a nudist. Let's do that, and then let's go ahead and break all of this down. We gotta start rearranging this here so it's not as much of a shit pit. Suna's a female. Yeah, Suna is a 26-year-old female. Beautiful, nudist, joyous. Here with the 50-year-old Billy Viscera Belloc. Pessimist Night Owl. Yeah, you just show... It reminds me of that show, Naked and Afraid, right? Where the first time people meet, they're just like... They got their bits and bobs out. You know what I mean? Like, how awkward is that? I've met hippie gals with the same traits. I'm sure they're out there. I'm sure they're out there. Okay, we've got plenty of wood. Let's go ahead and let's get this done. We have to start getting everything transitioned over. I need... Oh, God, look at the columns. Furniture. Okay, some things have moved. Let's go ahead and do... How do we do... What's the best way for this to not suck? Like... Yo, we picked... This is terrible. This is the least suck. That's the least suck right there. All right, there we go. All right, this one here. Just keep. I don't even know. I need us to deconstruct. Deconstruct this wall. We gotta get this sorted. It's looks like it's aesthetically pleasing because it looks like intestines. Oh shit. Ooh. We fucked up, chat. Someone. Oh, watch this. I can make it with one simple change. Install this here. Give me one of these here. God damn it. Guys, this was not as easy as I had anticipated. Here we go. I'm gonna leave us in safe until this whole thing is complete, until our project is complete here. What is this fucking storeroom, by the way? Why would we do this to ourselves? This is a tragic storeroom. How much wood do we have left? 10 wood. We're gonna have to go wooding again. Stay, you know what? The wood must grow. Area 1 must grow with it. Here we go. Because we still have to do the floors. We're gonna get these floors in and get rid of this. Oh my god, there's flesh-covered floors. What the fuck? Okay, Chad. Okay, Chad. What exactly is going on here right now? What the fuck is happening right now? Flesh slab? No, I hate it. It would be way too pink. You know what? Maybe we could do some flesh accents. You know what I mean? We'll get a few flesh accents here to and fro. Let's see. Power. We do not have any batteries. This is fun. It's real weird though. All right, let's go and start making some room. I'm gonna move things around. We need to get the beds in. Shit, we still only have one bed. I'll tell you what. Put this bed up here for now. The fucking table, chat. The table. You're a nudist, buddy. That's why you're naked. You show up as a nudist, you get the nudist apparel assignment, bud. That's just how it goes. Let's also do this and this, I think. Yo, we are wooding real hard this morning. How's food looking? Food is good. 10 meals. I like everything has tentacles. If you didn't see the nightmare fuel earlier, like look at everything. Even the goddamn lamps have got some tentacles on them. So we got a lot of work to do. We got a lot of work to do. Suna's just out there in their birthday suit and his sweet red hat. Suna, you were the deal maker. You're a creepy joiner, so I got to assume that your organs are going to start melting pretty much any moment. Good luck with that, my friend. Oh, there we go. Sorry to hear about your organs. What do we have here? Slink chunk. Do you have any powers? No, your only power is that you're a 26-year-old female that can shoot and social. Congratulations. Yeah, why don't the animals get weird fleshy beds, right? Heatwave for pay. Design of a toxifier generator. Darkest fever. Wait, what are we doing right now? Intense pain, night owl in daytime. Let's see. Did I forget how to play the game? 11 to 1800. Okay, didn't. We might have to do... Let's do this. Let's do this. I'll give you one more hour of sleep, Viscera, you ungrateful bastard. Okay, we gotta get the lights back up in here. The problem is I need a taste of power. Ooh, Steven is leaving. And we are woodless. We're woodless once again, chat. Doesn't matter how hard I would, I'm always out of it. Grab this since it's within our range. I'm guessing we can do this too. Play without Rib HUD? Well, I wanted to do a modless run. I wanted to do a completely modless run, but the last time we did the random everything, I felt like we just kept getting the same memes. So this is modless with the exception of things that would give us more meme options. I'm also a little bummed that we ended up with two... hold on. I'm also bummed that we ended up with two precepts. I didn't intend to do this. Like, usually it only gives us one, but that's, I guess... Then you added, well, I didn't add the flesh wall. Like, what I wanted was like a larger pool of random memes and precepts to choose from. Like, you know, the base game, it's like, I don't know, like 15 or 20 or whatever. And it just felt really limiting last time we did it. I wanted to do a completely modless run, but I don't want to get the same memes and precepts every time. I would so hard and so far, but in the end, it doesn't even matter. I just wanted more memes and precepts. I got hats and rags on too, so that we can, you know, we can have some fun hairstyles and shit. All right, let's grab this. Okay. We are, is that indoors? Oh yeah, it is indoors. All right, let's go ahead and finish this up. So let's go ahead and reinstall this up here. We gotta finish this in here. Honestly, we should just blow this out. And we'll just take this out. Even this up a little bit, make it look nice. Give us a little bit of extra room. And then we could probably just go ahead and do beds down here. Let's reinstall. We'll reinstall this up here for now. We'll get some little light flooring. Do the doors squish? I don't hear a squish when they open. You always... Are you about to die? No immediate danger. Never mind. Okay, perfect. Let's go ahead and... almost did it wrong. Let's go ahead and get these in. Reinstall. Get rid of this. Build, copy. Reinstall. Let's get us a nice fleshy end table. And we'll get ourselves... We'll put a dresser over here. That should reach all of them. Okay, that should be pretty good. How do they look? Poor, quality, normal, awful, poor. What's our top construction? 3. We're just going to have to deal with it. Let's make one of these a medical bed. And we're woodless again, shit. Wood, like, what? Let me go ahead and just edge this a little bit. I'm going to unrestrict us. Let's go edge that a little bit. What I'd like to do is go ahead and finish up the walls here without everything fucking collapsing on our heads. Let's bring... You know what we probably could do? You know what? Let's go a little bigger like this. And then we can put a door here. And we can take all of these down. We still so thirsty for that wood. Also, dead guinea pig, desiccated. All right, this should give us a large enough kind of common area right here. What was this? Wooden dresser, okay. What we'll do is put the stove up here. We'll put the table in here. We'll put meals. So this will be like our stove and cleaning area up here. And then we'll just do the barracks down here. We might have to blow this out kind of as we get more people. But for right now, we'll just grow it out little by little. Classic Killa BDSM room. We call it a fungin. Okay, it's a... I think the phrase you're looking for is fungin. Let's cram this. And we'll break all of this down. Okay, the table, we're going to spin this. Let's go ahead and spin this here. And we've got some awful quality stools. Let's bring these up here. And I might move this one more time. Let's put this here. Let's put this here. And then this one here. I need a wooden shelf. We'll put a wooden shelf here. We will copy these settings. We'll paste them here. Delete this. We've got a little nubbin here we can get rid of, and we'll grab some of these. We'll grab some of these here. There we go. All right, so that should be fully floored, indoors, ready to go. You see the 1.6 patch notes? They're needing the one giant... They're nerfing it. Yeah, I did see that. Which is fine. I don't mind. Okay. Well, team. Is this game really this easy? We just like show up and we just everything's good. Like, you want them to I want them to sound squishy. You know, I want them to be meaty and slimy when they close together, so they seal. You know what I mean? I want my meaty, fleshy doors to have like a seal to them. You know what I mean? That way, when we get like the toxic fallout and stuff, it just keeps all the fumes outside. Okay, we have a bunch of important shit we have to do. You know what? Just put this here. I'm annoyed. Let's get ourselves a couple of these in here. Those are going to require steel. I should have a bit of steel. 93 steel. We'll get these research benches. And we're going to go ahead and prioritize Suna to just be on research. We got to finish batteries so that we can get the turbines up. We don't actually need 2 of these. Only 1 person can research. What we'll do is move this one down here. Got a blight on the smoke leaf plants. Nobody likes that. Let's go ahead and see if we can cut these as quickly as possible. We didn't even really need these, so it's okay. I was mostly just making these for some money. All right, there we go. That is taken care of. Let's go ahead and get us a stool here. Get this done, and then the research tab is here. Let's go ahead and get batteries first. 400 units of battery research. Suna is the only person that can research, and their intellectual is 4, so it's going to take us a hot minute to get it done. But once they get that done, I guess we could probably just go ahead and build our turbine if we just really wanted to. Well, God, the turbines in the base game are so fucking thick. 68 steel left. We are going to have to go get a little taste of it up here. Let's grab well, we're going to need it for the batteries too, and we're going to need components, so let's just go ahead and grab a little bit of this. Suna cannot be the one mining. Suna's the only one. Okay, no, that's fine. Let's do this, all the way down. Good. Viserys is going to have to get his old ass out there and get us some steel and components. Time to wax the floors. Yeah, you know what? I wonder what the beauty has got to be terrible. Construction 6. The beauty is... It is not. The beauty is not, chat. It is just not. All right, we're looking okay on food. We're getting a little bit of steel. We'll get the turbine up. We'll get the research done. We'll get a battery in, and we'll get an air conditioner in. We'll get rid of the campfire. And then because we want light everywhere, let me just reread this real quick. If we come in here, we want light everywhere. Darkness obscures one's vision as well as one's mind. Dark light is a wicked occurrence. Lighting, normal preferred. Combated darkness despised. Aurora amazing. Eclipse despised. What is that actually? Shooting accuracy outside of the dark, minus 25%. Shooting accuracy outdoors lit, 10%. Melee hit chance is impacted by darker light. Melee dodge chance. All right, not a problem. Not a problem. We can work with this. This is just sleeping while Suna's just up shredding research right now. So we'll do the turbine. We'll get the AC in. We'll get an AC in the freezer. We'll get an AC in here. We'll get an electric stove. And then we'll kind of just worry about everything after that. At least we didn't roll Cubist and have those cheese walls. Yeah, those are hard to look at. Yeah, I have 2 icks. One of them is the cube walls, and then the other one is the female supremacy. So if we're doing naked brutality randoms, we likely will never take... Oh, sorry, male supremacy. We will likely never take the male supremacy. Oh, God, what an actual fucking tragic misspeak. Yeah, I would say those are the 2 things that give me the ick. The male supremacy and the cube walls for very, very different reasons, but... it is hard to look at, yeah. I mean, this would be hard to look at if we had to flesh floors. It would just be too much. It would just be way too much. How's he doing there? Get that one, and then get these two. And we're going to need some wood to get some light in here. I've never played this game. I'm going to listen to the struggle while I slay these bulls. Hey, Cosmo over on YouTube, welcome in. We are doing a naked brutality start, which means that we started with one pawn, completely naked, 0 resources, and just... In my opinion, it's one of the harder way. Well, it probably is like generally one of the hardest starts because typically you would start with clothes and like some manner of weapon, even if that weapon's not that sophisticated, and some resources. Like you're crash landing with resources to start a colony. This one is like you're crash landing with absolutely nothing, and you have to build up from there. So this is a harder start. It's more prone to wipes because one person, like if you get injured and get downed, you can't really save yourself. If you get sometimes if you get like an illness that you can't heal yourself of, you just die. Sometimes an animal just goes nuts and kills you. There's just so many ways that this could this type of run can go wrong. So then you got to like try to get a second person like we did, and hopefully that person can complement your person. So yeah, we've started with Naked Brutality. Whoops, I think we're paused. We started a Naked Brutality Strive to Survive run with random everything, which means I took numbers from chat and just randomized our starting pawn, our starting seed, our starting ideologian, which is why my walls look like flesh, because we ended up randoming a kind of a visual structure, or kind of the visual flavor of our base is called the Flesh Cult. So that's kind of where we are. These walls go well with the human leather carpet. Oh my god. I think the last time I saw human leather carpet was in Burius' stream. Burius had the human leather carpet with like, I think it might have had faces in it. Faces, and it's all stitched together weirdly. Okay, Viscera is upsetting spaghetti. Viscera still has fibrous mechanites, disturbed sleep, decent barracks, slept in the heat, recreation unfulfilled. You know what? I'm going to do a quick swappy. I'm going to give us 2 hours of recreation for moods here. Cleanliness should be good at 0.29. We won't get food poisoning. And then we're really just waiting for Suna to get this research done for the batteries. We should have enough steel. Wait a minute. Maybe not. I wonder how much steel we have on the map. 57 total. Was really hoping that Viscera was going to be able to get all of the steel and components. Oh, you guys are not going to believe this. Oh, it is good. We can build it. I was worried we didn't have the construction to build a turbine. But we do. And we've got that going. And then let's go ahead and bring this up here. We're going to get ready for batteries and air conditioning. How far are we from drugs? Well, here's the thing, guys. I don't know. Usually when we random the ideologies for fluid, we only get one. We ended up with collectivist, which is medical drug use only. So we can only use drugs for medicine, which is the absolute worst way to play the game. Yeah, I can do a flesh lab. I think there's a flesh lab in here. Well, it isn't made of flesh, though, unfortunately. The deserter. Yeah, we are not doing that. That is not happening. Also, let's go ahead and put our hitching spot back here for our little yakety yak. Depression is a medical condition for which I need the smoke leaf. I hear you, Cambam. I don't think that RimWorld sees it the same way, but I'm on board with you. I'm on board with you. All right, food is good. We are like pretty close. What do we need for a battery? We need a little bit more steel. Let's see if we can get this steel and get this. For mining. Suna. I'm going to give us, I'm going to put us back in area 1, and I'm going to punch this zone out so we can just get a taste right there. Yeah, I live in the live free or die state that will not pass a bill to legalize marijuana, right? Thank you. Thank you, live free or die state. Such freedom, so wow. Especially when you can just, I mean, I would never do it, but you could drive across the border to the next state over, and it's legal to buy there. You know what I mean? It's just, it's just a bunch of weird contradictions. I'm too lazy to get this light turned back on. I just need Suna to research faster in the dark. Dispensary across the street? Yeah. It's even wilder when you consider that New Hampshire has a state-run liquor stores, right? Come on, Vis, you got it, baby. Plus, medical marijuana is not allowed to sell marijuana, so even if you get a prescription, you can't buy it anywhere. What the fuck? Oh, medical marijuana. You do get a... Oh, I see what you're saying. Damn. Are we milking? Or we got them hot milkies in your area looking for a good time. I'm talking about yak milk. Okay, chat, don't make it weird. All right, we should be close. We should be very close. Viscera's mining skill is embarrassing. Okay, we're gonna have a break. Just go ahead and do your thing. Do your thing, Vis. Kim him. All right, guys, we've almost got it. Yeah, we got the mystery milkies. This thing is a problem. That mega slug. Yo, what's up, Tobinator? How are ya? I might actually No, don't reschedule it down my account, Tova, please. Does Alpha Memes offer nut milk? Ooh, the Laboo Covenant is here. What do you guys think the Laboo Covenant has going on today? Of course, it's a fucking pig. A pig person. A pig, yeah, not like, I mean, you know. What do we got going on here? Crafting and intellectual. I need them. Ooh, I thought they were just going to get shellacked. Everybody up here. Open it up. Bop, bop, bop. Everybody in. How bad? How bad? Ooh, 3 hours. Shit. Well. Yo, please don't. No, 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 no. Okay. Just fucking shoot this guy. Whoa. Okay, good. Good. I would rather... Like, I would have loved to capture that guy, but I can't risk losing the turbine. Ravenously hungry, night on daytime, battery's done. I need... Shit, you guys are not going to believe this. Sign, food policy. There we go. Here we go. Drinks. Okay, Viscera's getting the milkies right now. All right, let's go get this. Actually, stay... Yeah, stay in here. Revolver. I'm gonna let Vis sleep. We'll get this revolver. Ooh, the guy dropped a component for us. Well, let's get this battery made. Power. Shit, this guy's fucking up my plan. Well, I don't need that anymore. I'm gonna put this here for now. I wish I had a date I could have canceled. Now you got a date right here. Oh, let's look at our home zone. You know what? Let's get that fire out. Get the fire out. Get the fire out. Get up. Get up. All right, rain's here. We're good. All right, I'm going to put us back into Area 1. We should have everything we need. Wait. There's no way. There's no way I'm like 4 steel short here. Graves. Let's put some graves. I'll put some graves out here for this guy. And let's go ahead and push. We'll go ahead and push Area 1 out enough. We'll get this guy buried. Suna just botched grave construction. Like, how does that even happen? Suna, how bad do you have to be to fuck up a hole in the ground? We should have everything we need. How many? Oh, we are missing a component. I actually don't want you to get this whole. God, boy, you guys are not gonna believe this, but here, just get those. So, wifey, I'm taking a me day. Oh, and she laughed at you. Listen, you tell her she's lucky to have you, Viscera, okay? And then don't bother listing all the reasons why. Because I think she'll probably laugh more. But you just say, you're lucky to have me, but just leave it at that. You know what I mean? Like, just leave the room. Just leave the room. Hosting Joy. 22 days. Wait a minute. Waffle. His friend Troy Joy Busino is interested in learning. You want to come learn about cultures? You know what? I got... Oh, God. I've got cultures. I've got cultures for you. I'm about to fucking teach you some culture shit right now. Zone, stockpile. Let's do this and clear and critical and gonna do some chunks and we'll do slabs. Not those kinds of what are those things called? Slags. We'll do some slags in here. Okay, they're already in there. There we go. Yep, get all that hold. Boy, do we have culture. They're going to be so excited. They're going to be so excited to find out about our culture. Let's put Joy in here. As soon as somebody has to bury the dead dude. There you go. Thank you, Viscera. Viscera's me day just out here burying the dead people. She's gonna love the beds. Yeah, you lay down and get poked in the fucking eyeball by the tentacles. Okay, we have a problem. I have to solve it. Oh, jeez. I got it, chat. Let's haul all of these. Okay, food is only okay right now. I hate to alarm everybody, but food is only basically okay. I'm gonna bop it out. Actually, don't bop it that far. Let's unbop it a little bit. Primarily because we're likely gonna need this, and then Joy will body block here. Oh God, guys! I call a lot of things nipples in this game, but those are actually nipples. Production. Stonecutter's table. Shit. Here, I guess. I know jack about this game. Honestly, this run is going so well so far that it's boring. I thought this was going to be one of those days where we're like restarting over and over and over because I keep fucking it up. But despite chat's like best attempt to really fuck up my ideal engine, like this has been mega easy. This has been mega easy. Let's go ahead and strap it and wrap it and get some actual lights in here. Good morning, Grey Mulkin. My kill box looks like this right now. We don't really need a big kill box. We're gonna get like 1 or 2, maybe like 2 or 3 people at most. We probably could add another. We could probably add another a couple traps in there, and it'll be better. We gotta get some lights in here. We're gonna make sure this place is all lit up because our ideology demands it. Decent barracks, slept in the heat. We're gonna fix this in a minute. Decent barracks we're gonna work on. This is fine. All right, we're good. We're good. Can Joy cannot. She's a quest person, Gray. She's here to learn about our culture. And boy, will she learn about it. Joy gonna do some learning today. All right, we're gonna get the rest of this steel. I'm gonna just drop a couple. I'm gonna drop a bunch. You know what? I'm just gonna drop a bunch of shit. Okay, let's make sure we're using wall lamps, not... You know what? We don't need to bring up what happened last time. We don't need to bring it up. It's too painful to think about what happened in our last run, shit. And I think you know what I mean. Here we go. Yo, Nick, what's happening? How are you? It is going well. Hey, God Nukes, welcome in. Happy Thursday, everybody. Nick, it is going well. I thought we were gonna get like a really hard Naked Brutality start, but it's been super easy. No, we didn't play heaters in last time. We put in sun lamps. Remember, I couldn't figure out for like an hour why the power kept going out. Sun lamps. It was sun lamps. I hope they sweat when they get hot, Izzy. I hope they sweat. The sun wall lamps. Yep, that's exactly what happened. All right, we need enough steel to get this done. We need to get the electric stove up, and we need to get our stone cutter's table up, because I need to put some flesh slabs in here, and also some other stuff, you know? Hold on one second. All right, we're good. I need everybody just mining. It's retextured wall. It's just part of the structure. The dominating style is flesh. Okay, they're just flesh walls. Yo, could you imagine though, like you're wearing one of your favorite shirts. You're in the kitchen, dining room, research room, rec room, storage room, talking to one of your best friends, and you lean up against the sweating flesh wall because it's too hot. Oh, that's... I bet it would ruin your new shirt. All right, we should have plenty of light in here now for our light people. Are we going to get a positive mood buffer light? Decent dining room, decent rec room, mediocre barracks. Are we really not getting anything? I guess whoops, not you. I guess the light is only for combat. It's not for anything else. We put way too many fucking lights in then because somebody wasn't paying attention. All right, let's get rid of this. And we can go ahead and transition into cooking some... We'll cook our simps in here. That should be good. I'm gonna put one of these in. Warm and comfy. Hey, how you doing, Jer Henning? Welcome in. Happy Thursday. We need to get the stonecutter's table. 75 wood. Okay, we have to go wooding again. You know what? Let's do this, and let's make sure we're good here. Go start banging some wood out there. Sounds like going to a frat party. I don't think I've ever even been to a frat party. These are they're just wooden walls for cover in the kill box. That's all they are. It's just I've got 2 people that can shoot and 1 person to body block right now. So Joy will body block, and then everybody else will seek cover behind these nips right here. They probably... No. Hey, Izzy, how about you mind your own business while I figure out how to fix this, okay? How does that sound? How dare you? Maybe I wanted to block it. Izzy, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Thank you. All right, there we go. Ooh, Desperate Vagabond. Yeah. Named Kambaro. Claims to have lost his home in a recent attack. Come on in, Kambaro. Kambaro is 100% gonna... Nah, he's good. He's not gonna turn on us. Let's make sure everybody's got a little bit of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's make sure everybody's in here. What new indie game is this? This is a game called, I think it's Rhyme World, maybe? Yeah, it's new. The brightly lit flesh walls? Yeah, we're going to do a rounder on the outside too. It's just I don't have enough steel. Let's just go nutty on the steel. We're going to have to wait until this person turns on me. Handle. Yo, you're not cooking, asshole. Hunt, construct. Smith, Taylor. Let's do all this. Let's go back to the research and let's get advanced lights real quick. Wow, look at this collection of folks we have here. Rib World. What an absolutely eclectic set of folks. We've got Headbag Pessimist Viscera, Joyous Nudisuna, Joy, who is here learning about our culture, and Kambaro, who is 100% going to turn on us with his steel knife. Oh yeah, he brought some wake up and a steel knife. He's gonna fuck me big time. All right, I feel like everything else is looking good though. Never seen it. Definitely don't have thousands of hours in it. Well, maybe you can check it out if it's something you're interested in. You can find it on the Steam store. Also, I think RimWorld might be on sale right now, unless I'm mistaken. I think I saw somewhere that it was on sale. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna do any stone block. Just do any fucking stone block, bud. Can anybody art right now? Jesus Christ, Suna's the only art person I have. You guys ready for some hot flesh slabs? I don't really want those in there. Let's go ahead and take a look at floors. 100 granite blocks. What are we making? I feel like we're making... Oh, we got some slate. All right, let's drop a hot flesh slab right there for us. Ooh, look at this fucking big banana broad. Let me drop this down here. It's 150. There we go. Now, this is going to make this place look amazing. It's going to give it that nice flesh slab feel. I'm going to visitor. Hunter likes super weapon. That's fine. Yo, this is just up here drilling slabs while everybody's trying to sleep. Kambaro is sleeping on the floor. Let's go ahead and fix that. Our guests don't sleep on the floor in our flesh palace. No way. You have 1K hours in RimWorld? It's just via streams. You probably already are better than I am, Koenig. Like, if you've never actually played the game, but you've watched it for 1,000 hours, you're likely better than I am at it. Let's go ahead and just get Liddy outside. Like this. I feel like we need to move the kill box too. Depends on who was to watch that. Unless it was from my streams. True. We might have to do... You know what? Let's do... Someone screwed up. Do we want this one, like, in the middle here? You know, let's drop this one in the middle. That'll be hot. That is marble. Yeah, we should have plenty... We should have some marbs in here we can use. Okay, we're lit inside and outside. We've got some nice flesh slabs. However, we have to reckon with our temperature problem. Let's reckon with it right now. Let's do this and this. God damn it. We probably should have waited until we had all the materials to do it. Guys, someone fucked up. Pause this for now. Everybody go mine. We've got 3 components. These are 3 components apiece. I gotta find ourselves 3 components. The closest 3. All right, let's do that. I'm gonna unrestrict wildlife check. Okay, we've got 3. We've got 3 predators on the map, but it should be okay. God damn. God damn. Okay, you know what? Put this back up at least. You know what? Just put them all back up for now. If not, we're just gonna get stuck with the debuff for being outdoors. You're good. You're good. Everything is good. The AO song is on. That's also good. We're gonna need, I think it's 180 steel for 2 of these. We'll get 180 steel. We'll grab this. We'll grab these. We need this temperature problem sorted out in here. Oh, wait. Yo, who dat? Who dat? Mind numb serums. I shudder to ask, are there meat curtains? I don't, wait a minute. No. I don't think those are considered meat curtains. No. Streamers get the chat they feed? No. Great. I've got 2 chats inside of me. Okay? Locked in eternal struggle. How we looking? 199. All right, stop this. I don't know if the phrase translates outside the UK. It does. It likely does. I'm chatting. Wait, whom is chatting for 2? Oh no, I'm not having twins. One is Twitch and the other is YouTube. No, one is like they're kind and endearing and supportive. All right, and they're helpful. But the other one, all they do is run their fucking mouth all the time, Gray. You know what I mean? Like, that's my 2 chats. That's my 2 chats. Come borrow, please. Come borrow, we're on 3x right now, and you are not getting it done, bud. You're not getting it done. Oh my god, my dude. Get it. Get it. All right, we should be good. Stop. Stop. We'll come back for those later. And let's go ahead and get these air conditioners built. Temperature. Bop and bop. There we go. New lovers, come borrow it. God damn it. It's the people. I mean, that's kind of romantic. 2 chats the rapper. That's my rapper name. Yeah. That's for my SoundCloud mumble rapping. Thanks for doxing me. Now everybody knows that I'm the famous SoundCloud mumble rapper. 2 chats. Did Kill have an evil twin, or he just do the evil work himself? Listen, we do nothing but good guy playthroughs here. If you guys remember that one time we played Oblivion, the only people I killed were slavers. Okay? When we play Kenshi, when I enslave people, it's to save them. That's how we got the name Saver Slavers. When we did Fallout 4, I sided with the Brotherhood of Steel. I wanted to be on the right side of history. Right? Like, think, like, every game that we play, I'm usually the good guy. Okay? I'm usually the good guy. I'm gonna lock us into safe so we can get this shit built. Oh boy, tell me we have... Yo, you guys are about... To me, real sad. If I put my butcher table and my stove in the same room, will I get... It really depends. So hold on. Let me just double check before I... So the cleanliness factor is real bad. You likely do not want your butcher table in the room where your stove is. If your butcher table is in the room where you're storing food, that's not a problem. Like I have this. You don't want your butcher table in the same room. Oh Jesus, I can't even notice. You don't want it in the same room as your stove. So there's two types of food poisoning. One type of food poisoning is dirty cook food poisoning. Or sorry, is dirty room food poisoning. That will not happen unless your room cleanliness. Hold on, I can't even show you right now. The dirty kitchen food poisoning won't happen if your cleanliness is better than a -2.0. Then there's incompetent cook food poisoning, which happens based on the level of skill of your cook. The higher level the skill of your cook, then the lower chance of incompetent cook food poisoning. I don't think that ever goes away. I think it goes to like 0.01% or some shit like that. But yeah, you typically don't want your butcher table in with your in with your cooking area. Yeah, if you do one huge room. Oh, Jimmy, are you a genie? Jimmy, you sexy little genie. I'm just gonna let Jimmy get down on the traps and then we're gonna capture them. Yeah, that's what I said. With level 20, it's just, it caps out. It's either 0.1 or it's not probably not 0.1. It's got to be like 0.01. There's no way to ever not get food poisoning in the base game. Oh, sorry. There's no way to completely eliminate dirty cook food poisoning, at least in the base game. In the base game, you might be able to do it with mods or things like that. I'm gonna wait for Jimmy to come do his thing. Jimmy's about to embarrass himself, I think. All right, here comes Jimmy. Whoa! Somebody didn't notice the nimble. Okay. Yup, come borrow, stab him. Jesus Christ. Suna fucking Mozambiqued him, chat. 2 in the head, 1 in the chest. Classic Suna fucking Mozambique tactic. Yeah, he got John Wick. Yep. That's what John Wick does. He does the Mozambique. We're not... Time to eat Jimmy. We're not eating Jimmy, Chad. We're not people eaters. All right. Well, I've got bad news. We don't have anybody that can actually make the thing, so we're going to have to use passive coolers. Let's put a passive cooler here. Let's go ahead and get this other slab done. We'll get the cooler in, see if we can cool it down in here. Motherfucker, it's 67 degrees. Of course, it's 67 degrees now. Never heard a streamer mention as a Mozambique drill before. Yeah, look, it's kind of a stream meme now. Spitfire, it's a bit... Well, first of all, I was active duty United States Marine Corps. We didn't refer to it as the Mozambique drill back then, but it was a thing before John Wick popularized it. But it's a bit of a stream meme because in first or third person shooters, I have really bad aim, and I always meme about Mozambiquing people after I empty an entire clip into them. That's the backstory. Some guy a month ago was calling it a stoppage drill, and I thought he meant malfunction corrections. Oh, no. It's just a bit of a stream meme. We just did a bunch of 7 Days to Die, so I was Mozambiquing all of the zombies. Oh, you're reading second. All right. Whoa, chat. Does anybody know why Viscera is not making meals? You go cook. And edit, we're taking... Oh, raw food, yeah, turn this off. I was Mozambiquing the zombies and the ground all around them, yeah. Also, think of follow. Yo, people love the Molotov fail compilation, by the way. How many more days on Joy? Joy is here for another 14 days. Kambaro is here for another 10. Okay. We're going to go ahead and get this done. I need a little bit more. We should all just make this. I think Suna is probably going to make that. I need to get... You know what? I need to get Suna to level 6. I think it is. Oh, it's only 5. What is Suna at right now for... Not you. Viscera... Ooh. Yeah, I need to get Viscera to level 5. Construction so they can make the ACs, because that's a bit of a problem. Here, just go deconstruct all of this. You go get some of that deconstruction, Vis. I'm gonna unrestrict for a little bit. We still got 3 predators, 2 cougas, and a grizzly bear. Wait, where are you guys going? Yeah, grab those serums. Here we go. Everybody's been working hard, so we'll let them go get this done. I need a bunch of things. Ooh, the hunted knight. A man-hunting rat. We'll accept that for Viscera. Let's go ahead and then put everybody back into safe here for a minute. We'll put Pacelius. Pacelius, come to me. We'll save you from this rat, my friend. What do we got down here? Some bisons. Everybody, yep. There we go. Let that rat die to the traps, and then we'll be on our way. Pacelius just show. Wait, the rat. There we go. Good. Auto load. Unrestrict. Unrestrict again. Look at that. Just like that. Just like that. Hey, Roofish, thank you for 9 months. Resub, buddy. Construction 3700. All right, we're like 1,000 construction XP away from being able to get the ACs and shit in. This should be nice. However, you know what? ACs aren't even the problem right now. I need a heater. I need to get a heater up in here. Let's put a heater here. Here we go. That should get us high enough to get the cooler in. What time is it? It is the 8th of September. Okay. We're going to have to start expanding the base a little bit because we're going to need some production area. This is tragic what's happening in here right now. Animal disease plague. Guys, our mystery milkies might have come to an end. Yak number 1 has got a touch of the plague. Listen, I shall give you an animal sleeping spot so you can sleep off your sickness. Alright, this should be good. We still don't have anybody that can do art other than Suna. Kambaro is... There's no way Kambaro is turning on us. He's just way too helpful. Was anybody else a night owl? Delicate, misogynist, abrasive, teetotaler, ugly, beautiful, nudist, joyous, and there we go. Feed the plague, starve the yak. Nah, we're probably just gonna have to eat the yak. Uh-oh. Where is it? He probably makes it into the base. Into the base? Wait for it to go kill something. Surely it's gonna kill something. Is Viscera ever going to finish our flesh lab? Instructions at 4. Battle for hire. 2 groups of wasters from the pest group have been harassing our caravans in the area. Focus as that you send them a challenge message or try them to attack. Okay. The toolbox of representation of a... Okay, we don't need that. Yo, we good? Plasteel 45. If you accept the wasters will arrive in 1.3 days. Oh, these guys will likely be gone by then. I don't think we need anything from that quest. But I do need to sell some things to this guy. Let me look at the rest of our quests that we have here. Ceremony, Royal Ascent, Battle for Hire. 1.3 days. That heat wave for pay we didn't take. All right, let's go ahead and send Viscera out here. We got to clean out our... We got to clean everything out. You know what? We should just sell our yak. I'm going to sell our yak. Our pemmican. I don't think we need all of this leather. I'm just going to take their money. $929. We'll sell all of this. Do they have anything sexy that I really need? They've got some components. We probably are going to need a stack of components. And... Clown's Blackjack. Recreation Gain Multiplier. I think that's probably going to be it. Let's take that money. We should be able to unrestrict that. Kuga has probably just gone their own way. I'm going to get us one of these. Actually, maybe... Let's get two of these down here. These are going to be... just for chunks. Well, I'm sorry, blocks. We'll do blocks out here so we can get them out of our freezer. Copy this one here. Copy that one there. Paste the link. We should be good. Food is not really that great for us. We probably are going to need a little bit of a bigger spot here. Let's go ahead and expand this out a hot bit here and let's make these touch. We'll touch them right there. And then go ahead and just bring this one back a little bit like this. All right, that's good. What are we hauling here? Hauling a steel equa. Okay, we look good. We've got most of our stuff out of there. We probably could move the wood outside too. Let's go ahead and... I don't think there's any harm in just putting wood out here. And we'll drop our wood. Just pop my wood here. And there we go. All right. Go ahead and get that cleaned out a little bit. Viscera, have you hit level 5 in construction? You have. You have. God damn it. Where's all my steel go? Yeah, we had, wait, what did we do with our steel? All right, well, we got to go get the rest of our steel to get the AC and shit in. Killa, what about the speed penalty for putting the stone cutting bench outside? Thanks, Roofish, I hate you. I'm kidding, buddy. You know I love you. Currently doing 7 days playthrough where you can only do a quest for a trader until they give you the opening. Oh, see, that's the way it should be. Then after I get the opening trade routes, you have to do the next horde night in that biome before leaving. See, that's cool. You know what? Like, obviously I don't have a lot of skin in the game. Because I don't play the game as much as many people do. But like, it would be nice if there were like modes, and that could be one of the modes. I wouldn't even mind, personally, as somebody that doesn't really play the game, is if they made it harder to get the tier. Like, a little harder to get the tier. So maybe it was almost like, if you did, like, 2 or 3 quests a day, you wouldn't hit the next tier until roughly after 7 days. Like, not, like, hard-coded, but, like, a rough estimation. Like, if you did 5 quests a day, sure, you're gonna hit the tier before the horde night, but you know what I mean? Like an average amount of questing would like get you to the tier every 7 days if it kind of matched up like that. You know what I mean? Let's get everybody to save. What do we got here? We've got... Oh, it's gonna be a zooted out dog person. That's terrible. It's terrible for Kambaro. Would you like to know what you did with the steel? Not really. Whoa. I'm sure we'll be okay. Kambaro is gonna tank. Kambaro's tanking. Here, you back up. Alright, there we go. Noise. Instead of having max quest 2 per day, it would take 5 days. Yeah, something like that would be cool. I mean, those are all things I guess you could just configure, you know, yourself. Also, thank you for the follow. Okay, smithing is almost done. We're going to move straight into machining. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and get that guy buried. All right, smithing is done. We're going to go machining. If you give the nudist a furry jean, are they still considered nude? I think so. I mean, I know you're memeing a little bit, but I'm pretty sure that the nudist meme is just governed by what they're wearing, like, on their midsection and shit. We've got enough wood to get our traps rebuilt. Jesus Christ, Rufish with the 21 gifted subs. Thank you, Rufish. You're too kind. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. And good job. All right, let's see where we are. Where are we at with everything, basically? That guy's got to... Why is nobody burying this guy? Can somebody please bury this dead dude? Thank you. All right, we're good. We're good. We can turn back on construction on Kumbaro. All right, we're going to have to start expanding the base a little bit. I would be enjoying the RimWorld without the meat walls. Yeah, me too. Yeah, they... Honestly, I hate this take, but, like... All I really wanted to do was come in and struggle today. I thought for sure we were just going to, like, naked brutality, like, 100 restarts. I didn't know we were just going to come in and just... Thank you for the 500 bits, Cambam. Thank you. Also, Cambam, good job. Yeah, I thought this was going to be a series of just, like, fails all day. And then, you know... Good content, everything on fire, everybody dying of completely preventable shit. I didn't realize I was going to come in so locked in. What are you looking at, Steam Chicken? Those are flesh walls. Like, don't act like you've never seen hosting Connor. Who the fuck is Connor? Ooh. I mean, am I running... What's happening here? Am I running a fucking bed and breakfast? Or... No, not like that. Oh, yeah, that was right. That was right. Move this. Move this. Let's grab a... If we wanted to... Oh, shit. All right, we got to do... Let's do some more weird-ass fucking tentacle beds. And take this out. Take that out. Put this here. Put this here. Move. Wait, who is that? Philos, thank you. Thank you for the 400 bits, guys. I appreciate you guys for supporting the streams. Thank you. Rock Checker. You can really stable and start over like Smurf does. Yeah, you know what? Let's give it a little while. Let's give it a little while. My goal was to wipe over and over. I really just expected that today was going to be like a miserable series of just wipes. I'm going to take those glizzies and I'm going to put everybody on industrial. I'm going to save those. Ooh, I'm going to save those glizzies for, you know, one of those times we need it. Yeah, this sucks though. Like if we call it stable, then it's like, thank you, Cambam. Thank you. If we call it stable, then it's like the people who bought in, you know, they kind of get fucked. Yo, Porgs with the 1,000 bits. Porgs, thank you. Thank you. Listen, I'm just going to stop. I'm just going to use your money for a Grey Goose tonight. All right, chat? Look, I'm warning you right now. I'm going to go get that Grey Goose tonight. If you just keep throwing money around. Let's go here. 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 Yeah, that's fine. All right, we're good. Oh God, heads up, I hit the wrong button. All right, we're looking dreamy right now. We're like actually looking dreamy. I got fucking meals. Do we have food? We have a little bit of food even. Let's do a quick pred check. We've only got one pred. We've only got one pred out there. Let's take a look here. Let's go whack some donkeys. You know what? Just go hunt. Let's go do a little bit of hunting. We've got... How many people that can hunt? 3 people that can hunt. Kambaro doesn't have a bow. Also, I don't have a stockpile zone yet for the... Our storage is terrible. Let's go ahead and put... why did I write bodies? See, that's how long it's been since I played this. Let's do corpses, but not run. You guys can bring it back here and chop them up. The goose is going to be loose tonight. Hell yeah. Okay, well... Okay. You know what? You know what? You know what? Just let it be. This... There you go. Nice job. He John Wick the raccoon. Couldn't hit the turtle. Too low profile. All right, Joy is going to be with us for 9.6 more days. Kambaro is 5.6 more days. And Connor is in 15. So he's the glitter world. This guy is just coming here to help. And then this person will give us Waffle. Waffle is a pyromaniac teetotaler. Odyssey released it. Oh, it's July. Oh, Jesus. For some reason, I thought it was going to be like in 2 weeks. Okay. That works for me. Yeah, I thought it was going to be like a couple of weeks. All right, we still don't have enough steel. Oh, wait, maybe we do now. 169. We have 169 steel. Get rid of this. Temperature. You know what? Just drop that in there. Okay, it's not 2. It's like it's like 15 days. It's over 2 weeks. It's like more than 2 weeks. If you think about it, right? You know what I'm gonna do? How do you guys think about this? Okay, listen up. I'm gonna put SOS2 in. Okay? I'm not gonna include SOS2 on the mod list. And I'm gonna play SOS2, and when everybody asks, I'm gonna tell them that it's the spacecraft from Odyssey. How do you guys feel about that? What do you think? I'll make a bunch of videos detailing Odyssey, but it's all SOS2 stuff. What do you guys think? People would lose their mind. I mean, I would never, but yeah, people would lose their mind, rightly so. Pro stream early access. Yeah, the week before Odyssey releases, I'll do an SOS2 run as early access. Jesus, people would lose their minds. All right, let's go ahead and bring this. Let's go ahead and bring this down. There we go. Bold of you to assume you'll get a ship built. I can, Bam, I'll put SOS on 2 right now and show you how we build a ship. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for the level 6 hype train. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for being here this morning. Happy Thursday. My son was big sad last night because the pool wasn't open because it was rainy. So I was, which is a bummer because it was my last night with him for a couple of days. He's back with me Sunday, but he really wanted to go to the pool last night. We weren't able to make it. The pool was closed. Wait, is today Thursday or Friday? Today is... Wait, today might be Friday. Today might be Friday. Hold on, I gotta check my phone. I gotta check the calendar. Hold on, guys. Yo, you guys are not gonna fucking believe this when I tell you. You guys are not gonna believe this when I tell you. Today is actually Friday. Dread, can you ask a silly question? Go on. Go on, we're ready for it. Do your worst. Flesh walls meme. Gray is ruining it. Gray is trying to preempt your question. How are we looking in here? 12 degrees. All right, we're frozen in there. All right, beautiful. Are we ready for a base expansion? How much wood do... Oh, we need more wood. Is Naked Brutality an actual type of RimWorld run? It is. It is an actual start. So, yeah, when you... it's like a legitimate... So, the starts are like... Naked Brutality, you start naked with no resources. There is Tribal, which you start with 5 people. They're Tribal. You have, like, reduced... research speed, you have crash landed. It's an actual start. Yeah, it is a vanilla scenario that you can choose. Top of the morning, send them naked on a caravan. Wait, why are we gonna send them naked on a caravan? Why would we do that to my good people here? We are halfway done with machining. All right, we do have a couple of base moves that we need to make. We do have a couple of base moves. I've got some big ideas. You know what? Let's go ahead and shrink this down. Let's go ahead and blow this out. Do you guys think that's big enough? Let me see. Let's go into... Shit. We gotta go... I need it a little bigger. Let's bring this down here, and we'll bring this down here, and we'll grab this. PC Max, how are you? Welcome in. Whoever second... Yeah, so... Yeah, somebody just mentioned that. We can do... Probably something... I'm gonna drop a 9x13 here. Let's go ahead and get... this done up. We're going to have to go ahead and blow this out a little bit, and we're probably going to have to do some cutting. Let's grab this. Got some ideas. I got some ideas, team. Big ideas, big dreams. We got hopes and dreams. We got ways and means. Let's see what we got here. Growing it. That all should be good. Yeah, I need you to keep... Yeah, I need Suna to just keep researching. How are we doing these beds? Poor, normal. I hate the poors. We probably should remake those soon. Once we get my expansion in, we'll go ahead and remake that. All right, we're gonna get this done, and... Let's leave... You know, I'm gonna leave a hole right here for the time being. We'll put a door in there for now. All of these definitely will have to come down. Did we already drag these? We did. Beautiful. No, I was talking about the poor bed, Suna. I wasn't talking about poor people. I am a fucking poor people, brother. Okay, I mean, I could be a self-hating poor person, but I'm not. I'm just saying I could be. All right, we're looking pretty good. We're gonna have to move this kill box. This kill box is a bit of a problem. Maybe we'll blow out the backside. Maybe we blow that backside out for a real kill box. I have to remember all the measurements for a real kill box. To decide what type of weapons we're going to use this run. Like, I'm a real big fan of the auto shotty, but it's so fucking painful for, like, so many different types of uses. You know what I mean? Let's go ahead and blow safe out a little bit like this for now. All right, we got that all cleaned up. Let's go ahead and bring it here. Get these torn out. Is a salad with 2 over easy eggs on it? Yeah, that's actually fucking weird, dude. The problem with that, the reason why that gives me the ick is because the over easy eggs are gonna wilt the lettuce, right? It's just gonna be like warm fucking wilted lettuce with a bunch of eggs on it. That doesn't sound good. Dude, you know what the trend is these days? It's cottage cheese everything. All right, the trend these days is cottage cheese fucking everything. I watch a lot of like meal prep people, but I did see one the other day that there's a couple that look good, but like everybody's trying to put cottage cheese into everything these days. Does anybody know why? It's not okay. It has gone too far. I agree. You know what? I'm inclined to agree. Let's do... What do you guys think? Wait, what do you guys think 9 is, though? Let's go ahead and remove these. If we want one of these, buy one of these. It has to look a little bit... It has to look all nice and fleshy, just like this. Let's do that, and let's do this. Cottage cheese with some olives. No, I'm a cottage cheese purist. I just want cottage cheese by cottage cheese. Go fucking put peaches in it. You know what I mean? Like, I just want cottage cheese in my cottage cheese. That's it. I still have anybody that can do art. Except for Suna. Suna's too busy. Two people on construction. Alright, Viscera's sleeping. Cambrero gonna have to build this whole place by himself. Also, I could have just built all of these walls out of stone, and nobody would even notice how fucked up like all the stone was gonna be. You know what I mean? If I mix the materials. Pineapple and sharp cheddar in your cottage cheese? That's actually a crime. I think that's a crime. I'm not calling the police because I'm not a fucking snitch, but there's no way anybody actually enjoys that. You wouldn't notice, Red. You wouldn't notice. Do you guys want to do some like fucking dirty, wasteful shit right now? Because I feel like doing some dirty, wasteful shit. Beggars desire aid. What are they looking for? 50. I'll give them 52 silver. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. Are they good though? Like, can I steal them? Ooh. Ah, shit. 45 though. They're ancient. Oh God. All right, let's not rock the boat yet. Cottage cheese is gross. I eat cottage cheese every day, Red Mama. I eat cottage cheese with my eggs every morning. Every morning I have over easy eggs with a half a cup, like 3 over easy eggs, half a cup of cottage cheese. Sometimes I'll dice up an avocado to go with it. Yeah, but non-violent, like tough, you can still just have them body block, right? Like they still serve a purpose. Oh my God, they ate the kid. Oh my God, it ate the fucking kid. That's his knife right there. Right? That was wait, was that the kid? Oh, it was the kid. Yeah, these two guys had a kid with them. The cougar, if you look at the cougar's health bar, oh, it doesn't show it on here. Yeah, the cougar just killed and ate that kid that was traveling with those two guys. Let's see what we need here. We're gonna drop some wall lamps in here. Can you look on the new grab ship blog post? I would love to know your opinion. I don't know if I can do it right now, Roka. I would have to... give me a second to take a look at it. Where did the blog post go up? Is it on the Steam page? Here's June 11th. Is it... Hold up. Am I not seeing it here? June 19th. It is a week ago. All right. I don't have the blog post here. I'll have to take a look. Is it on Steam? Store page, news, discussions. No. If somebody links, can somebody link it? If it's on Steam, can you link it in chat? Are we out of steel? We're not out of steel. We're out of the desire to build. How are we looking right now? Got it. Bring the power. Bop. Start on their site. I don't know if Gray or one of the mods can drop the link. All right, there we go. We get some lights in here. Let's do something a little different from power. Is that... Okay, I saw this. This does not give me the blog post. Am I just missing Odyssey preview? Grab ship is your traveling base. This has got to be the one for Friday, June 27th. Grab shift is your traveling base. Starts when a grav engine falls from the sky, still functioning. Start small. A deck built from grav light panels. The engine placed in the center. A few thrusters. Can fuel tank. The moment you take off, the world opens up. So you can design it any way the way you want, right? Travel over the planet, explore exotic biomes, discover new landmarks, and chase quests across the continent, or set your own goals. Circumnavigate the globe in 100 days. Recruit a team entirely made of kidnapped enemies. And when it's time to leave, you just lift off. Eventually, you'll want more space. That's when you start hunting for grav cores. Rare grav tech you can only find in dangerous places. You need to search through insect mega hives, trap-filled ruins, frozen space debris. You can use the grav cores to build grav ship extenders so your ships can support more substructure, making room for bigger workshops, hydroponic gardens, and more. I like it. I like that idea. One of the things that... hold on. I'll give you my thoughts. Some upgrades will be acquired as rewards from grateful allied factions, ancient structures, and space wrecks. Fuel optimizer gets you more trips out of your chem fuel before refueling. Space requires you some prep to keep your colonists safe. Seal your ship with airtight walls. As mentioned before, they're capable of entering orbit, as are transport pods. They take you to a low orbit where there are many orbiting objects to explore. I mean, I love everything about it. As somebody who has always loved Save Our Ship 2, I love everything about this. And this looks like it's going to solve... I mean, I love Save Our Ship 2, but I have some criticisms of it. One of the criticisms that I have of Save Our Ship 2, as somebody who enjoys starting from the ground and getting to space, is the amount of materials required to build a ship that's going to get you into space. And it's like a lot of we just sit here and farm and build a ship, and then we launch it into space, and then we go have space battles. One of the things that I think that I'm going to enjoy about this the way they've implemented it is it's going to force you to A, build a ship, but then B, now you have to go complete quests, and you have to travel to go find the stuff that you need to upgrade your ship. So instead of sitting here for like 4 streams, farming, 80,000 steel and 5,000 components and 2,000 advanced components, and then the time it takes to build it, this is more like we build a ship, we go in space, we have adventures that will lead to us getting the things that we need to be able to make the ship bigger and have it be a little more organic, if that makes sense. Because SOS 2 progression is like spend, 30 hours farming materials, build a ship that goes into space, win a ship battle, and then make your ship bigger. And then win another ship battle and make your ship bigger. Whereas this is looks like it's going to be more of getting out there and adventuring, having a reason to do quests and to visit different biomes and to get into yourself into different circumstances. I think is a very cool way that I'll use the word gate to gate progression. I'm going to use that. I guess it is gated if you think about it, but it's an interesting way to gate progression and force you to get out there and find things that will help you make your shit bigger. So everything that I see, 100% on board with and excited about. 100% excited about. Kill, you cannot make a diagonal shipping container. Okay. Guys, I'm not making flying shipping containers. How dare you? I have no idea why you guys would think that's what I'm going to do. Let's see. Production, electric tailor bench. There we go. Space pirate coming to room. Yeah. I think it all looks good. You know, and Mortal asked me in a Discord DM, like, what do you want from the DLC? And my answer to him was, Ludi, and this isn't like, let me finish before you take this answer, but my answer to him was very specifically, I think that Ludia knows what I want from RimWorld more than I do. Like, I actually trust Ludion to give us a DLC that is better than I could conjure in my head. And I learned my lesson with Anomaly. I was a very vocal Anomaly hater for a very long time when it first came out, for reasons that wasn't fair to Anomaly, for reasons that probably weren't well thought out. I did not enjoy Anomaly at all. I was very meh on it. I was very outspoken about how I feel like it didn't fit with RimWorld. I was one of those people. Then I gave it the most fair shake that I could, and it's my favorite ending now. It's my favorite way to play the game. It's my favorite flavor of RimWorld, and I love it. So, like, that to me is kind of like I'm going to let Ludion do their thing because I think that they know what I enjoy better than I do. Until they prove otherwise. Metal Pipe Enjoyer, how are you? Welcome in. What were we doing? Hold on. We are unrestricted, and what am I missing? I am missing steel, and lots of it. You're an outspoken hater of Anomaly? I love it. I genuinely love it. In fact, we'll probably do the Anomaly ending in this run here. I need people to go give me that steel. So yeah, it's taking a mod that I love, which is SOS2. They're hold up. They're kind of like Ludi. They're making it their own, and I think it's gonna be super cool, and I'm very excited about it. And as most people who watch me know, I'm a big fan of exploration. So the fact that this is gonna give kind of more exploration to the game, I think is super cool. Yo, we got them incompetent cook vibes going on in here right now. Thank you, Dizzy. I appreciate you. Labyrinth, welcome in. Okay, my power stitch is not great right now, and we need to fix it. Research. Give me some of them solar peas. Where are they? Chat, did they move? Why would... There we go. We're not blocked here, right? We're good? All right. Do we have anything solar that we can turn off? Not really. Other than... Not really. How we doing on food? We are also not really doing good on food. You know what? I'm gonna lock everybody in. We got some incompetent cook food poisoning going on in here. Suna is just bathed in vomit, trying their best to get some solar panels researched. I also kind of hate what's happening right now with my power. So what we're gonna do. We might not need this. Turn that off. I think it's cold enough out. See if that will help us out here. Red XS 348 with the wind blowing. That's fine. I think it's cold enough. I don't have enough food in there to really worry too much about it just right now. You thought I had a geothermal already. Labyrinth. Sorry. Valix. This is naked brutality. You know what I mean? This is slow. I've got one person that can research. Ooh, we got more incompetent cook. Viscera's fucking poisoning everybody, including himself. Oh, God. Here it comes, chat. Here comes the barfing. It's going to be like the beginning of that movie, Stand By Me. We need a big old... Wait, there's no way... It better not look like a flesh geothermal. Please say it ain't so. shit. Expand. There we go. We'll just do a little something like this. We're gonna move that kill box here shortly anyway. I'm gonna give it a little nipper right there. They are. Yep. So Joy is here for another 1.8 days. When Joy leaves, Waffle joins. And when Connor leaves in 7 days, we get some Glitter World. So yeah, we've got two visitors right now. Which was gonna suck. I need somebody to go get this still. How are we looking for Preds? I have no... Jesus Christ. I asked about Predators. I get fucking Manhunter pack of rabbits, I guess. We'll just let that work itself out. They're just going to come out here and squawk until they die. Ooh, that one made it in. That's fine. Mister, you got to fucking John Wick it like soon it is. Ratmost! Good morning, how are you? This house is not made of, it's not really made of meat, it's made of flesh. Yes, it depends. I don't know, it is... I don't know if... I don't know. I don't know if flesh is meat or not. Wait, do we consider flesh meat? I guess some meat is flesh, but not all flesh is meat. Right? Does that make sense? Or am I crazy? House of Prime Rib? Oh, God. I would love some Prime Rib. I would love some Prime Rib. Fruit does have flesh. That's right. Wait. Here you go. Got it. Yo, guys, this ad break. Let me grab another coffee. We got 3-minute ad break. I'm gonna let this run. Can you guys just fucking handle business for a minute for me? Look, I'm gonna unrestrict. And I need people to go mine some steel. I also need the solar panel research done. Guys, let me take my first break. We've been live for, I don't know, 3 hours or something. I'm gonna be right back. He can't see us. Ah! It's a... Ow! Oh! Ah! Listen. I already see... Ow! I already see how this works. Ow! Ow! What the fuck? Ow! Okay. Ow! Going deep. I'm going... Ow! Stop. Mother... All we gotta do is just not get hit by that. Ow! Okay. All right, we're... Oh, jeez. Ow! Please stop. Sir, please. I have a family. I should be able to stagger these dudes with a heavy. Ah! Good, clean, technical gameplay. No! Oh my God. I'm a literal Tyrant's Realm god. I killed both of them. Ah! Oh my God. I've got 3 people now. Ah! Oh, traps. Ow. Guys. No. No! There we go. You want it first, bitch? Ah! Guys, we're gonna have to play like actual fucking cowards. Ah! I have a timer. Ah! Just spit on me. I thought he was gonna blow it in my face. Did we slurp those guys with my hand machine? I'm heading straight towards them big toes, chat. Ah! Oh my God. Guys, we can't just scream every time something's gonna hit us. I don't know what to tell you guys, but I feel like I'm getting real goddamn good at this game. Oh! Oh! I bet I could shoot the mine and it just explodes. I'm a literal god at these games, chat. We're Expedition 33. We don't shy away from danger. What the? What? Ah! I actually just shit my pants. First strike, use right button to attack an enemy first and get it. Watch this. And take that, sir. We're not flipping it. We got to keep it. Ah! All I know is that eggs contain sulfur, and that's why they smell like fart. This is obviously the better mind map right here. I am willing to get a UTI for you guys. No, it's not a poutine you make in your panties. Oh, okay, listen, I don't even know what that means, but it doesn't sound family friendly. I wasn't committing fraud. I was helping prevent it and detect it. It's pretty satisfying when it just like gushes all over you. I'm overstimulated, over caffeinated, over focused, overworked, underpaid. The sun is somewhere, so that basically means that we're going in the right direction. If he did a tuna fish puree suppository, I could time him out for 30 minutes. A lab-grown salmon that smells like an herb crusted prime rib. So I can't pay attention to chat, guys. My ass is so puckered. I'm coining the phrase procedural rearrangement. Ooh, I got a big thick one now. And ooh, that was a good release right there. I'm gonna parry this guy. I've had enough of getting bullied by this guy. Watch this. Oh! Ah! Parry! Ah! Sir, please stop one-shotting me. Don't get hit, buddy. Ah! Okay, I got the time on that. I got the time. Ah! Jesus! I wish I was trolling you guys. I actually am sweating right now. Try listening instead of watching. But I like to watch. So I'm gonna try to hear the cue. I hear it. It's like swing, swing. Oh my god, I'm beating the shit out of this dude. I will never get hit by anything ever again. I now am one with the swing. We're swinging, we're swinging. Yo, the swing daddy cometh. Oh my god. I know how to get out of here, by the way. I want to make sure there's no scrap. Ah! They thought they could get me with this one. They thought they... Ah! It's a rhythmic pumping sound. Okay, he's coming. He's pumping. He's pumping. Oh, God, he's coming. We said his name, and he's coming. Oh, my God, he's already pumping. He's already pumping. Ow, he's banging me, and he's coming. All right, we're almost back. We're almost back. Don't look. Ah, Charles! Oh, my God, Charles is helping. Ah, it's not helping. Shove it in and go. Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Guys, it's the final fight. We have to save the island. I'm giving him the squirts. I'm giving him the squirts. I'm just gonna finger it nice and light. He's stuck. Oh! All we gotta do is just not overheat my barrel. Oh my god, my barrel keeps overheating. Why would I do this to me? I'm gonna give him some smooches. Oh no, he's hulking out. He just keeps getting angrier and angrier. The Dougmobile rides again, baby. Eat shit, choo-choo, Charles. Daddy's here. Oh! All right, team, I'm back. Yo, I think we should call this one stable. I think we should call this one stable. Wait, which clip? Which clip is Wild Cam Bam? I'm calling this one stable. We're gonna quit the menu. Get rid of it all. It's done. Now that one's stable. We're good. Naked Brutality. Let's go. Randall. Strive. Reload. All right, here we go. Oh, the Charles one? That Charles one is so good. Ratmos, give me a number between 1 and 10, please. Give me a spicy one between 1 and 10. Seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Okay. Digi guy, give me a number between 1 and 10. Thank you, Porgs. Yeah, I mean, there was really not a lot exciting happening there. I'm here for struggle today. Digi, give me a number between 1 and 10. You're going to choose the starting site. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Okay. Well, said we were here for the struggle. This is going to be the struggle. Create custom fluid. Why did it give me 2 last time? Let's see. Konek, give me a whole number between 1 and 10. Give me a number between 1 and 10. You can choose our structure. Go ahead. I know. Roka stuff, you love. I do too. I love Naked Brutality as well. Create custom fluid. That's not what that means, Redmost. Go ahead. Any number between 1 and 10. Ten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, what was it? Hindu? Got it. All right. I got to give this one to somebody that I can trust. Hey, Roka stuff over on YouTube. Give me a number between 1 and 10. You're going to choose our starting meme. Just give me any number between 1 and 10. I'm going to randomize that many times. I'm trusting YouTube. I'm going to trust YouTube on this one, guys. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You know what? Wait, why is it giving me 3 of them? We're only supposed to be giving me 1. Shit. Do I just take all 3? Yo, Darth Vader, welcome in. Oh, God. Fuck it. I'll take them all. Let's go. This is what... Thanks, YouTube. We're only supposed to have 1, though, because the point is to add more to it, but we'll just go stable on this one. Killing animals is abhorrent. Oh, no. Mining is prohibited. Killing animals abhorrent. Slaughtering animals disapproved. Shit, we're in the fucking desert. Like, ooh. Yo, this is... Wait a minute. Innocent animal killed -4. I guess it depends on how high it stacks. Destroyed natural wall -40. Okay. All right. Ushe, give me a number between 1 and 10, my friend. The whole run is going to depend on the number you give me. This is Randy. This is just regular Randy. Ushe, give me that number between 1 and 10. This one determines the pawn. Can I unbuy you 2? All right, here we go. 1. Whoop. Wait a minute. Close this. 1, 2. Oh, it's Fumiko. No. All right. This is terrible. Crafting 0 means they can't make a bow. Cooking 0 is food poisoning. Construction. Oh, man. Okay. Here we go, team. Oh, boy. Okay. Okay. All right. Not a problem. This is actually a problem. There's no agave. Oh, boy. Really? No. They can't make traps because I think it's 3 or 4. Shit. I actually think there's a way to survive. Oh boy. Okay. Well, let's just do our best. All we can do is do our best. I need... Ooh, not like this. Wait a minute. Yo. Yeah, we are big fucked. Okay. No, I don't want a caravan. I feel like that, you know, that's just breaking the rules. I'm gonna need... Here, leave that there. Break this down. Let's just get shelter first, and I guess we'll just wait and slowly starve to death. No, I feel like leaving the tile is just a betrayal. You know, it's a betrayal of the run. It goes against the spirit of the run. Here, break these down. I don't think that counts as a wall. Oh boy. Let's get this built. Let's get this built. I'll just figure it out. You know, we'll just figure it out like we always do. Really, I can't believe there's literally... It's like uranium. There's nothing to eat. We can caravan to buy stuff. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. That's going to be our only option. I feel like that's our only option, is to try to caravan to buy something. But what do we take with us to sell? The flesh wall's looking real good right now. True. Here, just take that down too. Take these down. Ooh. Okay, this sucks real bad. Let's do this. Oh, caravan of forage. I don't know. Here, cut this down. Well, we gotta... What's our mining? Oh, we can't mine. Oh, God. Okay. Well, I have another idea. What are the chances? I can't, because we're not going to have food to feed them. Shit. Yeah, I don't want to... what I'm saying is, I don't want to go off tile just to forage. Like, if I'm caravanning... Like, I think intent matters, right? If I'm trying to get to another place to trade and we forage along the way, I don't mind that. Like, leaving the tile to, like, to forage, that doesn't... I mean, to me, it doesn't feel good. I think it's a perfectly reasonable, very smart thing to do. I just think in the nature, you know, in the spirit of these runs... I tend to not enjoy doing things that would be, like, overly meta. Or immersion breaking, I guess. Okay, here's the thing. I need this. Do I have anything... Alright, we gotta get off the tile. Castillo. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do... I'm gonna try to sell this little bit... Oh, God, I'm minus 80 with them, though. That's not even an option. Like, I don't have enough to give them... How far is that? Caravan... 2.73 days. Extreme desert. Items. 30 steel. Oh, God. Oof. I don't think she makes it. We die if we stay here. Like, I can't tame the boomalopes because we don't have enough food. There's no agave. The only other option would be to pop the Ancient Danger. She doesn't have a weapon. She doesn't have the skill to craft one. We don't really have too many other options. Just try to get her off the tile, and we'll just head up there. All right, that's fine. Okay. All right, we'll wait till morning, and we'll rest. We rest now. Forge per day, 0.8 agave fruit. Holy shit. I don't know. I don't think she's gonna make it. It's brutal when you get the desert maps with no agave. Like, not a single thing to eat. Like, a little bit of agave, we probably would have been good. 1.5 per day. Out of food, severe malnutrition. %. She's just gotta go. Extreme desert. Yeah, she's resting forever. She's doing the forever rest. Shit. Oh my God. We're just like a little too late. There's nothing she could do. If she had still been up, we might have been able to sell a little bit to get some food there. Well, there it is. That was brutal. All right, we'll go again. Let me go ahead and just get rid of these. Maybe they'll keep us alive as a prisoner. Well, I just wanted to see. I want to see if there was anything that we could have done. All right, new quality, naked brutality. We'll do strive, reload. All right. Yeah, I mean, without doing like immersion breaking meta things, that was like Smurf probably would have been fine, but I wasn't. All right. Let me see. Valix, you know what? I was going to randomize this. This one doesn't matter. Valix, give me a number between 1 and 10. You will be choosing the starting side. Don't desert me, Valix. Don't do me like this. I saw Kill launch the rocket. Thank you, Fulos. Go ahead, Valix. Give us a hot one. Give us a spicy one. Ooh, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. God damn it, Valix. Okay. Crit custom. I'll choose 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6. Got it. Okay, Shakes. Shakes, give me a 1 to 10. Give me a 1 to 10, Shakes. Yeah, Valix had one job. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Egalitarian fucking desert rancher. Okay. Oh, what does this give me? Diversity of thought, proselytize never, slavery abhorrent. Oh my God, plant work speed 70%. Oh, okay. Don't get too excited. This one's fucking not going anywhere. Philos, give me a number between 1 and 10. Hit me with that good. Hit me with that good, Philos. Guys, we're not ranching in the desert. We can't ranch in the desert. I will gotta get one between 1 and 10. We can't break the rules. I can add it together and make 2. I can cycle it back around for a 1. All right. 1, 2. Oh God! It's a slowpoke. Okay. 5 plants. All right, here we go. Okay. Okay, we do have a couple of more options here. Actually, we don't, because can he craft? Crafting 1. Can't even craft a fucking bow. Do we have any agave anywhere? Okay, we're going to... Do we have anything that we can mine for money here? Like, what's my best money option? Probably some components. Do I live? Oh, fuck me. We're so far away. How many days? 1.43. Forage amount 25%. Okay. Ooh. Here, mine this. All right, we're gonna mine this, and we're gonna try to go get some food. Let's get off the tile like as quickly as we can. All right, world. Form caravan, come down here. Travel some items and all of this shade. 2.1 days. All the fucking shade we can carry. And then we'll just come back. How much did we leave here? 6. Here, I'll name after me. Because he's probably gonna die anyway. And I'll try harder than if it was Porgs. You know what I mean? The 1-minute dinosaur run. Nobody even knows what you mean. You talk about the Fumiko one where she had her brain sucked out. The 45-second CK3 run? Yeah, that one was... we should have done CK3 today. That would have been banger. Honestly, I really wanted to do Dwarf Fortress today, but it kept crashing at the Legends viewer, and it was annoying me. I had a really good Dwarf Fortress world spun up. I was ready to go. It kind of kept crashing. It just got updated. I want to try the new changes to range the Marks Dwarves, as well as see the changes with the new Forgotten Beasts. They have they have redone the art for the Forgotten Beasts, so they're not all just big black blobs. I was really looking forward to do some Dwarf Fortress today, but I was having some problemos. I also wanted to do Vintage Story today. I have in my head a really cool, I want to do one of those grass roof kind of villages in Vintage Story with a triple anvil hellhammer setup with I have this crazy idea in my head, but I don't know. Yeah, I am really excited. I'm excited, and it's part of the Siege update, which I would love to see be a little different in Dwarf Fortress. We should have done a Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld run today. Okay, we are out of food. Malnutrition is trivial. Looking pretty good here. Yo, we coming in hot, baby. These guys better have some food. I was big sad Venture Story isn't on Steam. You know what? I am too lazy to buy games that have their own launcher, but I'm happy to make an exception for Vintage Story. It is such a fucking magnificent game. I am not sad at all about having a separate launcher for it, or have to get it through the website. All right, we're sleeping it off. Well, shit, we've got 2 weeks. 2 weeks until the DLC for RimWorld. Maybe we do a little vintage story pre-RimWorld. Yo, Psycon, what's happening, buddy? How are you? Happy Friday, dude. I'm too lazy to even look. I know. All right, what are we like buying? Like, what is our... What's our plan right now, Chad? Shit. Those nutrient-based meals are $14. Rotten. Oh God. There's no good answers here, chat. We could grab these geese. Shit, I can't even buy a pair of them. And that's the problem. I can't even buy a pair. I've got $217. How much nutrition is in the chocolate? Nutrition is 0.1. Nutrition is... Oh, all right. The chocolate's not the good play. I can't get the geese. I don't have enough money for both of them. And this would basically get me how long? Wait. How much do I do have $217. I don't think the goose is the play, guys. I think what I need is just enough food to like get me going. I need enough, you know, guys, why the fuck didn't we plant rice before we man. Guys, someone screwed up. We should have planted the rice before we left. Let's grab, this is only 1.4. Like, this is gonna rot before we get home, right? And we can't even eat it. All right, this is what we're gonna do. Okay, we're gonna buy a couple of these. There has to be something else that we can get here that would be helpful, that we can afford. Maybe some beer so we can just kind of starve to death. We could starve to death, but like be happy about it. You know what I mean? Oh, man. Guys, the goose is not the play. I can grab... Do you think that she's... It's not. I'm gonna grab 4 of these. We're gonna go home. We're gonna plant the rice. We're probably gonna have to get more stuff. We're probably gonna have to keep going back and forth. It's gonna be too big. What's his plant skill? Here's the other problem is our plant skill is nerfed. It is 0.7%. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Why would we do this to me? All right, we're gonna have to come back. We're gonna plant. We don't need it to be like this big. Why don't we do this for now? We're gonna live here, do this, and we're gonna have to probably travel back and forth. Grab a bunch of stuff, go sell it for a little bit of food until the rice gets ready. Soil fertility is 100% here, which is about as good as we're gonna get. You know what? We might as well go. You know, let's do this. Why would Todd Game Mechanics do this to me? Oh fuck, we're already hungry though. Does he have... He doesn't have any of the meals left. Grow first. Recreation starved, ravenously hungry. Okay, we're probably gonna have to beat an iguana to death. I don't know if we can tame it or not. Cannot. No. You gotta fucking go, brother. You gotta go. What are we gonna sell for more meals? That's the next question. How hungry? All right, we're at trivial, 10%. Mine these out. Is this the kind of fun where we can see if we make it to wooden walls? Yeah. The problem with the lizard is, you know, we're gonna get injured. We're gonna get infected. We can't craft a bow, so like we have to melee the lizard. And if we get injured, knocked down, bleed out, infected, that's bad. Time to beat off the iguana? True. Sometimes you gotta, in a survival situation, you have to beat off an iguana. All right, what are we at? 30. All right, let's go ahead and grab one of these. And we'll get off tile and try to go sell it for another... Like, as long as we get off the tile before we go incapacitated... Uh-oh. Okay, what are the chances I can get one more? Come on, you gotta hold it together, Big Daddy. All right, we're gonna do caravan. Items, components, and we got a little bit of jade left. There's no way they're gonna buy my marble blocks. Shit, that's not a lot. It's 1.1 days. We can make it. Yo, what's up, C-Wage? He's gotta get off. He's gotta get... Fuck. Yep, that broke us. Yeah, we're... 41%. We pushed a little too hard, chat. Oh my god. Go, 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 go. He's got it. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Alright, he's getting the stuff. There you go, bud. There you go. Go, 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 go. Oh god, easy, chat. Why is this game so easy? Okay, which way are you going? My Uber Eats. No, we're not eating that, dude. We're slipping right out the back, chat. We're slipping right out the back. Later, dickhead. Alright, we're good. We're good. Oh, God. If he burns my rice... Alright, hopefully he just busts my shit up. Alright, we're okay. Sir, please don't burn my rice. This guy's fucking my walls up. Nice. Well, 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 chat. Looks like we've done it again. Another big kill of dub. My shit didn't get burnt. 13% grown. And we're on the move, baby. What's my health looking like? Moderate, 58%. We're going to have to move a little faster. Severe, 61. We're almost there. We're almost there. Oh, God. You know what? I believe... Stable, call it here, start another. Oh my god. This is just like The sheer power of his will. Focused. Single-minded. Look at these survival instincts, chat. This is what we call survival instincts. Oh! Ah! Guys, it was the metal break. It was the metal. If the metal break hadn't happened, we would have made it easy. If that metal break hadn't happened, we would have like 100% made it. 100% made it. All right, here we go. Listen, I don't want to like throw any shade, but there's a lot of people in chat really fucking me with the numbers they're giving me, though. Okay, that wasn't my fault. What does survival mean in the Killer Dictionary? Okay, bud. Okay, bud. Listen. All right, here we go. Here we go. Listen, I wanted saucy. We got saucy. You know what, Porgs? I'm gonna let Porgs give it another shot. Porgs, hit me with a number between 1 and 10. 7 always. Excuse me. I just choked on my coffee, on my tongue, and on my words. There was the holy trinity of chokage. Porgs, hit me with a good one. Listen, Konak, I'm not gonna hold it against you. You did your best. You did your best. Porgs. No desert, Porgs. Look, there's only a tiny little bit of desert. There's no way. There's no way we got desert this time. Think carefully, Porgs. Choose. Choked on the gameplay, too. It's so true. All right, here we go. Porgs has to follow up the holy trinity of choking. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, listen. You guys don't know this. I'm a Boreal Forest master. Like, this is my jam right here. Okay. Easy. Why does it keep giving me more than one meme, though? Let's see. Willie, give me another 1 to 10. Willie, give me a 1 to 10. You get to choose our style. The only ones that we won't take are Cubism or Eldritch Cult. That was 4. Didn't I just do 4? I thought that was 4. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Corporate origin. All right. Honor Brew, give me a number between 1 and 10. Give us an absolutely banger starting meme. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Honor Brew would never let me down. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Jesus Christ. What is that? Okay, I'm going to just choose 1. What the fuck is... what is this? For several centuries, humanity's been planting the seeds of a terrestrial life in a myriad of worlds. That was a mistake. One we need to rectify. Unlocks the despised animal precepts. Bonding is abhorrent. Slaughtering animals is desired. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Now, this is the most important part right here, chat. This is the most important part. Who do I trust? Jur Henning. Give me a number between 1 and 10. I'm placing my trust in Jur Henning for an absolutely banger pawn. Talk about overcorrection. True. We went from ranching to that. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yo, look at this. Mining 14, plant 7, crafting 9. Fucking fast learner industrious with a cochlear implant. Part efficiency 65%. This is the one. Thank you. I'm glad that somebody stepped up today and got us a banger. That's going to be Porgs. Porgs was next on our list. Teddy Porgs Peck. 53, that's fine. You know what? 53 is to do 30, Chad. Here we go. Boink. All right, let's get focused. Here's the thing about Boreal Forest. There's going to be... First of all, it's so moist, right? Oh, God. And it has caves, too. Oh. This is terrible. All right. We can work with this. I can kind of work with this a little bit. All right. Let's take a look at the wildlife. Wildlife is good. We have 3 predators. They're all red foxes. What do we do here? God, I hate building under the overhead mountain. We're going to get infestations. I mean, we're going to get them anyway, really. Is that a free bed? I don't actually... Yeah, it is. Alright, so... Listen, when life gives us lemons, we make lemonade. Let's go ahead and get... this done up here. We're going to get some rice. And we'll mine this out for a tour. And... drop this down here. Let's drop this up here. Shit. And then we'll just open this up, I guess. Grab this. Wait. Yeah, mine this. We'll open this up. Let's see if we have any berries. We're gonna have to... There's got to be some berries. Alright, let's do this. Harvest. Get this planted. Get that done. Recreation. We'll just get one of these. I'll get you one of these out here. 201. What's that? 30, 40, 50 minutes? Oh, yeah. We can survive here easy. We can survive here easy. We do have to go get the berries. We got to get the berries flowing, though. God damn it. His construction skill is trashola, by the way. Oh, God. I can't research. All right. It's fine. That's all planted. We got a really good start on that. Let's go start grabbing these. Do this. Okay. Ooh, that was a 10 banger right there, too. This also has to get plugged. Do we have a shelter picked out? Yeah, we do. It's in this mountain. This mountain will be our shelter. Oh, let's see. We got this bed. Let's go ahead and get a campfire. You have faith in me? Thank you. I hate building. I kind of hate building in these caves. This is like such a mortal Smurf thing to do. I gotta remember what everything looks like. Let me grab this. I'm gonna put this here, and we'll put a... God, I'm so used to what everything looked like in the last run. Orders. Let's cut all of this down. Who dat? Snoot! 15 months. Thank you, Snoot. How we looking? Needs. Hungry. Something cold. Uncovered groin. Let me look one more time what we got here. Slaughtering animals desired. Bonding. Abhorrent. Okay, not a problem. He had a crafting skill that would all... I'm queuing a few too many things up. Actually, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Drop this up here. And, you know what? Bring this here. Get me a short bow. Let's start there. Okay, this is good. Wildlife. We've got 2 predators left. A bunch of deer. The problem is... Boy. I have a whole fucking list of problems right now. We don't want to do that. Drop this here. Not there. Let's go ahead and drop this here. This here. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're gonna get all of these trees cut down. We gotta get this plugged. We've got to get the table built. We got all of this infrastructure in here we got to get done. We've got a good plant skill, so it's not really going to take us that long. Good mining skill. Porgs, yeah, go eat that. Go eat that. Let's swap over. We're going to go back to construction here. Okay. All right, get this all done in here. God damn it, all Porks wants to do is just play horseshoes. Good. We probably should swap this for a door. Okay, so we do have a table. We're just raw dogging berries, I guess, for the time being. And we're sitting at 299 wood. We'll let her get some rest. Food is still dwindling a little bit. We should have plenty of berries. We might have to range out for them. We could just probably eat this raw squirrel. Oh, is this guy gonna die? Porg's just chilling out, eating raw fucking squirrels. Alright, let's go ahead and focus on some easy... Whoa! Okay. Let's go ahead and get us a zone. I don't even know what to do with that one yet. New area. This one here. I don't even know what to call area 2 just yet. But I didn't realize we had them bugs on the map up there. Let's do a little something like this for now. We'll go into area 2 to keep us out of the bugs. Food is not looking good. We're probably gonna have to raw dog some berries for a little bit longer. We can find some. Okay, we got a few more berries there. That will stave off our... Ooh, guys, I found the honey spot. I found the honey spot up here. Perfect. What I'm going to do is go ahead and shut off raw food now, so we're not going to be eating those berries. I'm going to take corpses off as well. And I'm going to get us a stockpile zone here for corpses. Do corpses a little bit like this. Let's see if we have anything. There we go. Looking good. We're going to set this for Butcher Creature Forever. We'll set this to cook us meals to 10, and then we'll set another one here, maybe just to 4 of singles. What do we got here? Beautiful. There we go. Look at this. Yo, we already eaten some roadkill. That's what I'm talking about right there. We also have a bit of a, we have to seal this up over here. Going to get that squirrel, I'm guessing. All right, we got a little bit of roadkill going on. That'll give us a few meals. Cut those up. All right, food is going to be good for about another in-game day. Let's go ahead and grab... I'm just going to grab all this. Raccoon a la caveman? Yeah. Thankfully, she's just not, like, picking it up and eating that squirrel like an apple. All right, moods are pretty good. Slept in a cold... We can probably make this room... I see what's happening. Look, fix this. And also get us a wall, maybe. Get us a wall here with a door here. We'll make this room a little smaller, and we'll hope that the campfire can heat it up a little better. Crafting is good. We put the crafting thing down. We did. Make the short bow. All right, looking good on meals. All right, the roadkill, delicious. Get these walls here done. Perfect. All right, we mega sloth tamed. Oh shit. Can we We can. I'm gonna give that Mega Sloth a zone all unto themselves. A new area. And we'll do an animal zone up here. Drop this. And I'm actually just gonna put that Mega Sloth kind of right here. There we go. We'll move him out there. If we get a little too hungry, we'll kill it, eat it, but until that point, we'll try to use it as bait for raiders and things like that. Okay, what else are we missing? We've got a table, we've got meals, we probably need a few shelves in here. Let's go into furniture, wooden shelves, and we'll go ahead and make this one for meals. Pump our meals on there. And we need a lot of wood to get these wooden walls up. 249. Just keep cutting. We'll just get those all cut up. What we'll do is just put a wall up here, and then we'll put a wall here. We probably would do... Like, we could probably do, like, a open kill box right here if we really wanted to. You are lucky the Mega Sloth doesn't watch the stream if you're very upset. Yeah, don't anybody tell the Mega Sloth what my plans are. I think that the Mega Sloth would be very dismayed to find out what my plans are for it. Okay, we got 2 meals here. Good. Wildlife still looking good. We got those does and bucks out there. Getting some sleep. We don't have time to sleep. Craft this bow. Make it a good one. I need like a masterwork wooden bow right now. Normal. We made a normie bow. Equip it. Perfect. Predator check. We've got 2 red foxes. Ooh, we got some more. We got some roadkill. Hell yes. Did it get injured? It did get bit. No immediate danger. There we go. Look at this symbiotic relationship between me and the foxes. There's some blood up here. Something's bleeding heavily. What are you getting? Berries. Bulk good trader from the Breva kinship. There we go. All right. What I would like to do is actually start hunting. There's so many things to hunt here. We're not going to do them all. Area 2. Where are those deer? Okay. We're not going to kill all of them now. I want enough so that we can make some clothes. Why don't we start there? We would need a tribal wear. Not the kid one, though. Hold on. We would need a tribal wear and a deer skull so that we look fucking dope as shit. All right, there we go. Get a little hunting done. Yo, those deer are like in my house. Like, hunt the one at my house, porks. I don't really have anything to sell them, so I don't think it's going to help me at all. But we do have some more roadkill out here. I'm just going to keep on... I'm going to keep allowing all in the hopes that we can just keep snatching some roadkill. This is also... Man, I'm glad my back door was about to get blown out. We've got male low psychic drone. It's only a -12. Easy. Summertime. Door here. Need a perimeter check redemption like Smurf. I mean, you know, Smurf's got so much stuff. You know, he's got like, I don't. People already think that I steal his gameplay. You know what I mean, Shakes? Like, people already think that I copy precisely his style of play, with you always winning, never losing, always knowing everything about the game, being a mechanical genius. I don't want people to think I'm stealing his whole shtick. You know what I mean, Shakes? Yo, this roadkill. Yep, there we go. There we go. Backdoor Denise. You know, it's funny. That run was like from, what, 2 years ago? And that still comes up. I'm sorry, please don't gaslight this hard when people might have Man, I think that was like 2 years ago. The time we did the medieval run where Denise's character Somebody gave a movement command, and Denise's character like opened a side door and let the enemy in, and then we got like pincer maneuvered, and we lost the whole run. 372 wood. We'll get one more. Here we go. Nice hit. Nice hit. Porgs was like, fuck chasing that one. I'm gonna not shoot this one right here. There we go. Bleeds out in 16 hours. We might have to pack it up for the day. The real enemies are the open doors, 100%. Why would the open doors do this to us? Alright, there we go. What do we need? 38 life leather. And for the tribal wear, I mean 60. I'm hoping that's enough. 372 wood. Let's get that cut up. I'm going to see if we can get the tribal wear made. So we can cover our groin. Ooh, slept on the ground. You know what? I'm going to get us a nice bed. Porgs, I think Porgs deserves... I feel like Porgs deserves a nice bed. With an end table and a dresser here. In this fucking shit cave. I'm going to turn this shit cave into something beautiful, chat. That is enough to make the travel wear. So we're going to have 4 more meals coming up. That'll put us at 11. Let me take a look here. Slept on the ground. I mean, getting a -4. We have a table. Okay, hold up, Porgs. Hold up. Let me do... Oh, why don't we just do it this way? Oh, you know what? There's one out there. I think we could just go get it. It's already down. We might as well just go get that one. And then we'll let nature heal. Naked Porgs is scary Porgs. Yeah, you know what? I feel that. I walked in front of my balcony door last night after I got out of the shower to close the door and close the curtain. And I was like, damn, I hope nobody's watching. Because they won't sleep tonight. Let's get this built. We gotta get this built. We gotta get all of our interior here. Are we on construction 1? We are. Okay. Perfect. And it's a poor quality bed. Your construction is 4. That's fine. Here. Oh, don't clean it. Get this. And we're gonna need a dumpy zone. Let's just do a dumpy... We'll do a dumpy zone down here for chunks. We can get that one out of the door. Good. Okay, secure. Secure. This one's fine. We also are going to need some shelves for all of this rice to go on. Where do we want to put our freezer, though? That's the real question. I guess we're not going to have to worry about that for a little while. Let's just go ahead and we'll do raw food here. Let's put raw food on here. We also are going to need more food. We're on a 30 of 60. I'm going to give us some hot corn right here. This sucks. I don't know why I would put this here. Just get rid of that. And we'll put another growing zone down here. This one is probably a little too big. I'll put some psychoid there. Actually, let's shrink psychoid down a little bit. That's too much. Let's not get that aggressive. Let's grab this. And then we can do cotton here. We'll do cotton plants. Psychoid. We can do heal root. Minimum skill 8. We can't do that yet. Hot cornrows in your area looking for a good time. Yep. Spoils in 1 day. Okay, so the bed is good. Get rid of this. You know, we'll turn that... We'll make... You know, fuck it. Just do... There we go. Alright. What's my wood looking like? My wood, 212 wood. We are a little bit behind. We're good on food. I think we can begin this project here. I want to use as little wood as possible. just like real life. When you're building a house, you want to make sure that you're only using what's necessary, right? Bring this up here. Thanks. I hate this. Here, do this. There we go. Then we'll come in and make our zone. Area 1. Let's do an area 1 a little bit like this. That should be relatively safe with the exception of maybe here. I do not think I ever actually grow corn. I usually do rice. Oh, incompetent cook. I don't mind growing it. My problem is I always food poisoning. My problem is like I always just get lazy. I'm always like, you know what? Next like turn. Like, next time we turn the crop... Oh, there's no fucking way... Okay. Oh, God. Oh, that's so fucking tragic for us. Cutting corners during building? Yeah. Yeah, this is the fucking worst. It's food poisoning plus blight. Jeez, that's a kick right in the jimmy. My jimmies have been kicked. It's fine. I mean, there's plenty of things we could eat. It's just I wanted to start stockpiling for the winter. Oh God, we got food poisoning again. Cooking 1. Son of a bitch. There we go. It's all my right. It's fine. I mean, it's Juggus. There's the back-to-back food poisoning really sucks though. Why is he... Well, I mean, I can't get any... Wait, I might have just... sewing, allow cutting. Okay. There we go. That hurts. Sometimes I feel personally attacked by Tynan. You know what I mean? You ever just feel like personally attacked by Tynan? Jeez. Okay. Well, the good news, we got 66 rice out of that. All right, look. Crafter gear. I'm gonna need some light down here. Look at this. Build this real quick. Food poisoning recovering. Like, we're gonna get raided and there's nothing I'm gonna be able to do about it. But let's go ahead and get this gear crafted. We'll get rid of the -4. Wait, ravenously hungry. All right, there we go. Gah! We just got food poison again. 10 more in the stack. Oh, God. It's okay, Porgs. Just sleep it off. Just sleep it off. Let's see. Clear this. Critical. And we'll put those chunks. We'll put those chunks in here. I swear to God, if you get food poisoning again... Thank you. Thank you. Why would you... Oh, because cooking. You know what? Pause this for now. You know what? We should do this the other way because I'm 100% going to forget. Unpause these, but cooking too. There we go. Oh, there you go, Porgs. Okay, listen. Haul this. There you go. Haul that. Cut that. Craft this. Haul those. Get some sleep. Make some food. Build the entire outer wall. Oh my god. All my simple meals just fucking went away because the door was blocked open. It's okay. This is okay. Look, this is precisely the type of struggle we wanted when we came here today. Nutrient paste ASAP. Yeah, I mean, it happens. It's just a thing. I'm a nutrient paste enjoyer myself, but especially in Naked Brutality, it's hard to get it up and running this early. Oh fuck. We got to fix that too. We have a handful of problems with the base right now. All right. Everything here needs to be this. Okay. Here, build this door. All right. All right. Smurf just timed you out for 1 hour. I mean, you know what you did wrong. We know what you did wrong. Okay. All right, we got a little bit of that. Let's go ahead and craft the tribalware real quick. It's really not, doesn't take that long to get it done. Perfect, but also wear it. We should have enough to be able to get a veil as well. Ooh, the deer skull. Wait a minute, how much is the deer skull helm? 40 fabric. 38 light leather. Of course, we don't have just enough. All right, look, we're looking okay right now. We are malnutrition. Let's go ahead and swap this back. Now that we've got at least some rice in, swap that back. We'll get a few. Wait a minute. Let me check one more time here. Shit, that's bad. Clean this whole room. Oh, shit. Porgs is living in a shit pit. Let's make sure it's below. All right, we're good. We're good. There we go. Yo, we cooking. All right, there we go. All right, that solves. So many of our problems have just been solved, by the way. So many problems. But we got to get the rest of everything planted. We're going to have to figure out what we are doing with our freezer. We might just dig this out. Maybe we just dig like this out and we do a freezer up here. Honestly, like this would be a good freezer. And then we would just need another doorway somewhere else. We're 100% getting infested, by the way. Growing zone for psychoid. Cotton. All right, that's all good. The fact that we haven't been raided yet. Like, if we got raided right now, we're going to have a really bad time. All right, there we go. This content has been infested. Yeah, these last couple of runs have certainly been a struggle. Everything should be sewing on. All right, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Don't go and jinx myself. I mean, this run has already been jinxed. This run has already been jinxed. I don't think it's possible to double jinx a run, is it? All right, we're good. Oh, look at mood's good. What are we missing right now? Slept in the heat, awful bedroom. We can fix all of that. I want to get all of this in. Then we're going to prioritize the outer wall, and we get a trap maze in. And then we'll be pretty good. I'm always thinking we should door this and then maybe put the trap maze up here. Thank you, Kit. Wait, you mean if anybody can double jinx themselves, right? That's what you mean. I thought you meant if anybody could pull off the big W, it was me. But then I knew who I was. I had to remember who I was talking to. All right, the porn's in. The rice is in. Everything is like mostly in. We're mostly good right now. But we need to get a floor in here badly. Get us so nice. Nice wooden floor. Bonk, just like that. No, of course not. All right, area 2. Animals is looking good. Area 1. All right, let's go ahead and area 1. I gotta get all this wood. Just wood me all area 1, by the way. Yes, it's just you're clever. Yeah, you're not mean, you're just clever. That's the beauty of it. You know, the beauty of it is, like, you can make any joke you want, Cam Bam, as long as it's funny. As long as people laugh, it's okay. Well, not any joke. Mad rat, mad rat, mad rat. I don't really want to fuck with this rat. Let's see what happens if we just stay inside. Heat wave. Heat wave. Water skip, pain stopper, grayless hair, the thirsty bison. That sounds like an exotic, or sorry, not exotic, an erotic novel. An erotic novella, The Thirsty Bison. Is this guy gonna fucking chill, or what do we think is happening here? Okay, fine. Fine, you want to be annoying? Watch this. I can be annoying too. Oh, shouldn't be okay. The rat might go around. Let's just watch and see if the rat goes around. So let that rat just de-rat itself. I don't think there's no reason for this to escalate, rat. Oh shit, bad idea, bad idea. I wanted her to take a shot at it. All right, next time it's far enough away. If it's not gonna fuck off. No. It keeps LOSing. It's just not worth chancing like an infection and shit. It'll get tired and fuck off. What is Pork's doing? She's going to go to bed. All right, it fucked off. We're good. Running around with the ball, yeah. Yeah. Everything about it sucks, but like the lost productivity is even worse. If we could just like bop it once or twice, that would have been nice. But now we don't need to. What do we got here? Psychic Soothe, Recreation fully satisfied, quite comfortable, Initial Hope. The Soaking Wet, we're gonna have to figure this out. I'm gonna have to give us a bridge. Porks is out here wooding really hard. There we go. That's what we need. 469 wood. Keep going. Keep going, Porks. Keep going, Porks. This plant skill really paying off. She's at 8, almost. She's a little over halfway to 9 plant skill. Yeah, we're getting Porg's getting all that wood. All right, let's get it built, Porgs. Let's go. We got 2 meals left. We're gonna go stumping. You know what? Let's just stump while we're here. We probably should just let her build the walls. I think that was the real play. Yo, Porg stumps fast. Could she pick us up? You know what? I actually I bought some like frozen pizzas. You know what I mean, Porgs? Sorry, Shakes. I bought some frozen pizzas for my son. I might have one of those tonight. Like a personal pan frozen pizza. I might have to pop one of those tonight. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's do this. This is actually... I would... Okay. Everybody inside. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and make us a zone for it. We'll call this one the oh shit zone. And the oh shit zone is just going to be where we hide from pretty much everything. Like no doors, no nothing, where we just kind of chill out in the oh shit zone. Yeah, I just do not care. I do not care to go fight them. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh shit. Kitten is so good. Well, looks like the rabbits are not gonna fuck with Kitten. We've got 1 meal, so we can just kind of chill inside for a little bit. Kitten, and just like that, Kitten was gone, chat. Yeah. If I'd had the wood, if I had the wood in here, we could have got the wood floors done for sure. Yeah, I know, chill modes. I don't know if you. I've played this game before. I know what was happening, but I don't know if you know this. But there's a way to stop them from tending themselves. There's a way where we could intervene with them tending themselves. If we chose to. Porgs, you just chilling out in here. If we had gotten the walls done, Porgs could have been doing so many things. If only she had gotten the walls fixed, guys. You know what I need? I need a raid. Well, I can't show you now because I can't leave my house. I'm stuck in here. I'm stuck in my house, chill. Terrified of some vicious little bunny rabbits. Here's what I need. I need a raid. I need a genie, solo genie raid. I need the genie to be industrious, fast learner, quick sleeper, okay? Not asking for too much. Double passion, intellect, 20, obviously. 16 crafting or higher, double passion. They come on the tile. One of the rabbits, they kill one rabbit. The other rabbit downs them. But succumbs to wounds. I rescue the genie. The genie is already my ideologian, but they instantly join us. Okay? That's my fan fiction. That's my genie manhunting pack fan fiction that I've wrote in my head. It's everything I've ever wanted. Sometimes you gotta write a little genie fan fiction, if you know what I mean, chat. I'm not talking like Rule 34 shit, right? I'm not talking like Rule 34 stuff. I just mean every now and then you need a little genie fan fiction. These guys should go to sleep here soon. And then Porgs has got to go like ham on this wood. It could. There's nothing that says that it couldn't happen, Milker Ridge, right? Holy shit, these fucking rabbits. We could have the walls up. I would have like microelectronics research done by now if it wasn't for me being terrified of these rabbits. Do I have a quest? I don't even think. Ooh, this heat wave quest. Thirsty bison, 2 honor. Nothing's even very sexy in here. The high stellarch. Are these guys fucking off? Here, go area 1. Then go... Oh, shit. Okay, they're so fucking thirsty, those rabbits. Wait, did they change? Usually they just, like, go to sleep. Usually they just get hungry and go to sleep. Okay, 1 down. Yo, this one's fucking me big time, though. Okay, they're both asleep. We should be good. Let's go get the walls up. Construction 1. We were probably a little malnutrition. Ravenously hungry, too. We probably need to take care of that ravenously hungry first. I'll tell you what, Porgs. I'm going to have you just slide up here. Go area 2. Here, grab these real quick. And then we're going to get the walls up. They wanted that tasty porg's flesh. Yep. They're going to make them some porg steaks. Let's make sure we all... Okay, cleanliness is good. Here we go. You can cook those up. Just don't give yourself food poisoning, please. All right, there we go. All right, ravenously hungry is good. Get the walls up. For the sake of everything, just get the walls up. There we go. There we go. Porgs! Porgs. I need you to fucking focus up here. Also, clean up animals. Let's go ahead and clean up animals a little like this so they're inside. Also, I don't think we're gonna have to kill the Mega Sloth. Bonding is abhorrent. Slaughtering animals +5. Did I just hear another angry rabbit? Wait, is this still a manhunter? Holy fucking limestone. Oh, they're leaving. They manhuntered. They just fucked straight off is what they did. Cooking level 2. That's right. We're getting there. It's a little less incompetent cook food poisoning coming our way. Disturbing vision. Yeah, they're just leaving. Porks wants to get them some of that monolith. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, is it about to happen? Is it happening? Shit. Okay, fine. Build that, but then do this up here. There we go. There we go. I need us a bridge. I need us a bridge. Can we can should be able to do it. Oh, we cannot. That is just marsh, huh? Well, fuck me, I guess. All right, get this in here. That is looking good. We're gonna start digging some of this out here. We might as well just make this our freezer in here. Wild woman wanders in. Wow. Whoops, wrong. All of the wrong fucking buttons. Quest, message, wild woman. What's this wild woman got going on? Wild woman's name is Gazelle. Yo! Can they be... I don't think we can tame. I don't think we can tame them. All right, here we go. We're going to go ahead and get the plants all done. We'll have plenty of food. Okay, the walls are done. The plants are done. We need to start digging out our freezer. This is quite literally going to be the worst freezer anybody's ever seen. But let's go ahead and dig, I guess, all of this. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. Pollution clearance. Legendary recurve bow. Shit. Chat. Shit. Do you know what I could do? Sorry, do you know what Porgs could do with a legendary recurve bow? Her mining skill. Oh, her mining skill is dope as shit. Yeah, dig out. I got a little bit of this here. Do a little something like this. Yeah, we'll get this all like hauled in. Get our meals made. Quest expires in 24 hours. This was a heat wave. We could probably get through this if we wanted. There's just nothing sexy in here. It's already 83 degrees in here. We probably are going to have to put one of these in. A malingerer. A malingerer. Feigned sickness while resting in the sick hut, told stories to the children. Sounds something like Grey Mulkin. Reminds me of something Grey Mulkin would do, probably. I mean, obviously, no offense. I don't think he's here. So that just stays between all of us. Quest expires. Need warm clothes. Low medicine. We got to get all of this taken care of and then replanted, and then we have to go hunting. Other things that we likely need to do is get doors there. We likely are going to need a door up there, too. All right. What's my cleanliness? 0.62 should be fine. Oh, shit. Hey, great. All right. Perfect. All right. We've got a bit of safety now. I think we're good. Let's check our zones. Animal zone is good. Oh, shit zone is good. Area 2 is good. Area 1 is all safe. All right. We're looking good right now. I'm gonna go in area 1 right now until we get this turn and burn. Then what we're gonna do is do this. And I think we're just gonna put our kill box out here. But I don't precisely know where just yet. But let's start with something like this. Do this. Actually, we probably could just determine where we wanted it. I don't think there's anything that stops us from putting it right there, except for the travel time out here. You know what? I can make this work. We're not going to move the kill box. All right, we're not moving it. Let's do this into this for now. And then, not that we actually have anybody that can do anything like this, but we will. I'll bop some of these here. We should really move that back, but you know what? It'll be fine. It'll be fine like that. All right, how do we do total yield? 500? Easy. 201. You guys really thought I was going to last till 201. Yo, postcard, what's happening? How are you? Flesh Run, we got stable and bored, so we just moved on to 2 others that we wiped because it was like desert with no food. And then we got this one here in the Boreal Forest. All right, we got some good in here. And what we'll do is wall this so we don't have the water in the room. Hell yeah. Thank you, Porgs. I knew we could do it. There's a lot of non-believers out there, Porgs. You know what I mean? I'm not naming any names, but, you know, a lot of folks out there. You know, we're definitely going to get infestation screwed this run, so we all probably just need to, you know, we just all need to kind of prepare ourselves mentally for that. Let's just do this. You missed the pulsating flesh walls. Seems like it'd make good Chaos Marines. Yeah, you know, there was a new, I think it was a Rimdark or something. It was a new kind of like Space Marine mod that I saw. But I don't know if I could cheat on my boy Clash Gore or not. You know what I mean? I've been using the Clash Gore stuff for so long and it's so good. We gotta shun the non-believers. This freezer made. Get a bunch of steel in the process. Here we go, looking good. Why don't we just even this up like this? And then we can probably just take these down. And then... Ooh. Okay, we do have a couple of... We got some decisions we need to... You know what? Those decisions are not even really that hard. Get rid of that. Put this here for now. 2.01. Stop what you're doing, because you're about to ruin. There we go. Here's what I want to do. 165. Holy shit. Just delete that. Now, take this one out. I gotta deconstruct this. I have some big moves I gotta make here. All right, there we go. Then what we'll do is build a wall here, like this. Put this here. Then this will all just be storage up here. This room is super tight. We'll finish getting this one dug out. Are we limited by? We are. Let's go ahead and blow our zone out a little bit, like this. Who the fuck is Abbott? Abbott just got gamaged, I think. Also, this is kind of a terrible idea. Hold up, let me rethink this. This is a terrible idea. Because they're going to constantly be walking through the freezer unless we just, like, double wall it, like... Oh, you know what we could do? If we want to get sexy... Hold up. I know, I'm annoying, but just fucking hear me out, chat. Here we go. Yeah. That person, Abbott, got gamaged. Your DLC looks hot. How's... I'm not doing 1.6 yet, Mr. Briggs. We're just on 1.5. We're just chilling on 1.5 right now. But yeah, the new DLC does look great. Looks like July 11th is coming out. We'll definitely be doing it. We'll probably do a few things between now and then. But yeah, today I needed a day of just fun. I thought that we were just going to like be giant failures in just wiping runs left and right today. But, you know, we just keep getting runs stable and moving on. You know what? If we're gonna be so thirsty, let's just be thirsty. Perfect. Take this out. Put this over. I guess we won't. All right, what we're gonna do is make this area. We'll make this area up here into storage, and then we'll do a small kitchen down here, which I'm guessing we need to fix this as well. Yeah, looking forward to the new DLC. You know, we talked about it a little bit earlier. I'm a huge fan of SOS2, so the fact that they're adding some, you know, what looks like an even better SOS2, really, when you think about it, because of the exploration. One of the things that SOS2, like everything about SOS2, I think is amazing. It's just there's not really an exploration component to it. Like it doesn't really force you to kind of engage with the world. Like you can, if you want to go to different worlds and land on them, you can. But like then it's fucking cumbersome because the ships are so big that you just can't land them in most of the biomes. So the fact that they're doing like an SOS2 that forces exploration to find the stuff that you need to make your ship bigger and bigger, I think that's pretty awesome. I'm super excited about it. Can't wait to try it out. But what I don't want to do is play a bunch of RimWorld, and then the DLC comes out. So we'll probably do... I don't know what we're going to do between now and then, but we definitely have to do something. Ritual opportunity. Yo, I can't... It's like so crazy. Porks just made it so long all by themselves. How we doing on wood? Wood should be good. 595. We need about 300 to finish the floor in here. Porks is out here getting wet, though. Soaking wet, -3. Slept in the heat. 79 degrees. Let's get this finished up. And a bunch of steel. 660 steel. We've gotten 0 research done. We can probably go ahead and drop one of these. Ooh, that's gonna... It's gonna be toit. That's gonna be toit in there. We might go ahead and dig this out. I'm gonna build Porks her very own little research nook. We have rice and wooden walls. I think he's stable. Look, that last run was pretty stable. Like, you know what? That last run was stable. Well, the first run, the one with the pulsating flesh walls, that was definitely stable. All right, let's reinstall. I hate this for me. Did we ever? We did. Let's grab these. Get those hauled. Get this here. Floors. We'll just drop these floors in here. Aska's got a few updates. New biome, armor, outpost tweak, and yeah, I saw there was animal husbandry as well. I think I actually just saw that today. I want to be honest with you though, Suda, and I know some people are gonna hate this. Okay, some people are gonna hate this, but I've got the fever. Okay, I've got the fever for some vintage story. I know we just did it. I know. And do you know who I blame? Perk Cuss, Willow Rainey, Drax Fantastic, all of the awesome vintage story, you know, the folks who are awesome vintage story streamers. That's who I blame, chat. That's who's to blame here. Collection of treasure, reinforced barrel. Let's clean. Oh, Rustbound Magic. No, I don't know if I want to do Rustbound. It's fucking too much, man. It's too much. It's too much, and it doesn't... I don't know. Look, I have this thing, okay? I'm going to tell you guys my toxic trait. Suna, I'm going to tell you my toxic trait. And this is actually a little bit of Oblivion as well. Okay? When I cast spells... Like, I want fucking spell particles. I want lightning bolts everywhere. I want fucking fireballs everywhere. I want everything on fire. Like, I don't know. Maybe I just haven't got to the part in Oblivion where the spell casting is like, just looks flashier and better. It makes me feel like a battle mage. But like, shooting one fucking fireball is pretty underwhelming, and that's the feeling I got from like what I saw in Rustbound Magic. I'm sure this is not a slight against Rustbound Magic, but like for me to be motivated to do it, like I want to fucking call down the hellfire. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want. I want to be fucking blasting dudes. You know what I mean? Wait, you know what I mean, right? You know what I mean? Let's do this and this. But I do have a picture in my head of like the perfect base that I want to do for a vintage story. Let's go ahead and get this battery. Dragon Dog. Wait, when is that? I don't know. I've never played that game. Maybe. You want to give them a yeah, I want like fucking particles, guys. You know what I mean? I want it to make me feel powerful. Does that make sense? I kind of did all of this backwards. Guys, you know what? I remember that I used to be way better at this game back in the day. Like, there was a time when I was better at this game. There is definitely a place configured for it, you fucks. Chunk. Oh, it's not. I see what's happening. We can go into area 2, I guess, for a little bit. No, it's a village. I want like a cozy grass hut village. You know what I mean? That's what I think we need. Production, and God, I don't have an electric stove anytime soon. Was there a time before I came in the show? Oh, okay, you fucks. Let's see. You know, we're just gonna make this work right here. We're just gonna deal with whatever this is. However, we're not moving the kill box, Chad. We're not moving the kill box this time. It's not gonna happen. How we doing on food? Food is not really being cooked. That's fine. Killa's the best vintage story streamer. I don't know who those other names are. Thank you, Cosmo. You know, the thing is, like there are some like hold on, I'm gonna say this, okay? There are insanely talented builders in the vintage story community. In fact, I was watching Willow Rainey's stream 2 nights ago, and she chiseled ivy like into the side of her building. Like, I know how to play vintage story. I know how to chisel. I couldn't, like, if somebody came into my house and put a gun to my head, it was like, recreate that, I'd be like, you're gonna have to shoot me, because I don't fucking know how she did that. It was like crazy cool. So when I go to other streams, I see like Perk Cuss's community server. I see Willow, you know, Drax. I mean, listen, Drax knows a lot about vintage story, but he's not really the I'm gonna chisel ivy onto the side of my building kind of guy. You know what I mean, right? But there's so many talented people, so many fucking talented people. Then I'm like, I see all of those talented people like making like crazy stuff, and I'm like, oh shit, that makes me want to go play vintage story. But then I live in a total cube shit shack. Fiesta of Extinction Opportunity. Are we good? Are we good? You know what we need to do? Zone. I'm gonna get me a growing zone here. Here we go. Yo, pork. Wait, why is pork starving? You're not gonna believe this. Porks needs the wood. Is the Rizzler not the Chiseler? That's exactly right. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do this instead. And now, don't do that either. Do this instead. Okay, good. Then, oh, you guys are not going to believe what we've done here. Then do this. There we go. Someone fucked up the bills. Naked Brutality, Karate Wallace. You know what? They've been going too easy. We had 2 runs in the desert where there was no food, and we had to we had to wipe those down. But we had 1 run early that was like, okay, we got it to stable, and then this run, we're still almost a year in. We're still with 1 person. Do we have a nice shipping container built? Okay, this is not a shipping container, bud. However, like, we haven't even really been rated yet. We definitely have got to get our front end done here. Well, I mean, we're in September. We're like halfway through September, so we're like 3 quadrums, almost a 4th. Thank you, Hadu. I appreciate that. I kind of want to do the village concept again with the, like, grass hut roofs. That's kind of what I want to do. No. You can't bond with it. Oh, you're sharing it. Okay, you can share it. Just do not bond with it. You better not be bonded with that animal. Don't let me find out. Don't let me find out you're bonding with the animal porgs. That goes against our ideology. Product wasted. Our ideology forbids it. So bonding is abhorrent. So actually prohibited, so we can't even bond with it if we wanted to. Yeah, we did so we're doing Naked Brutality random everything. So we randomed the seed, we randomed the tile, we randomed our ideology, and we randomed our pawn. So Everything here has been randomed by chat. We've got to get this. We got to get this done up here because we. All right, listen. I didn't want to have to take a firm hand, but we're just going to do it this way. It's so weird for an idealization. Well, so every time we get enough points to develop it, when we get enough development points, what we'll do is random another meme onto it. So the last series of runs that we did were anomaly runs where we would random all 4 memes. So sometimes you get really good stuff. Sometimes you end up with some really wacky idealizations. If you get to, you know, the 3rd development of the idealization, just adding random stuff to it is kind of wacky. We've had some interesting ones. So we just start with 1 as fluid. And whenever we get to 10 development points, we just random another. We just keep tacking them on. Yeah, no, sorry, Porgs. No bonding. No bonding. No bonding for you, Porgs. For I can understand, no love for people, but no love for animals. Look, it's not that we don't love with them. It's not we don't love them. Okay. It's just that we want to slaughter them. That's all. We show our love in it. Everybody shows their love in a different way, Karate Walrus. We show our love by not bonding with the animals and also killing them. It's not mean. It's just different, really. Do a little bit of this here. There we go. You look like my grandpa asking why I named the chickens. That's funny. We gotta get this done. Oh, the rice plants are ready to harvest. I am going to leave us in. Shit. This is the priority because we're gonna get raided. We gotta finish these traps. We need not all of them, but we gotta finish the trap maze. If we finish the trap maze, we don't have anything to worry about for a while. So the priority would be finish the trap maze. Then we should process everything that we have here. We need enough wood for us to be able to set up our storage. We need to get the battery research done so that we can get the turbines. We'll probably put the turbines here with like the tail over the water. Fighting for profit, 3 drifters, word of trust, and a gun link. I don't think we need that. The deserter. I don't think we need that either. We just need porks to finish the trap maze and the kill box. Gotta get them turbines up. That's exactly right. Just like maybe just like 2 turbines, maybe. Good news is that we are getting some medicine there as well, and ours isn't quite ready just yet. These traps are just expensive for 45 wood. I mean, obviously they're worth it, but just the time investment, the resource and time investment to build them and also to replace them when they get popped. We're gonna get 2 turbories. We gotta get 2 turbines and 2 solar Ps up. The fact that we haven't gotten like a malaria or anything. What's her medical? 3. Okay. Let's go ahead and do... We've got no predators. We could hunt the shit out of this place. 39 degrees. 54 in there. This is almost cold enough for the freezer to just keep everything nice and chilly-willy. That's all right, Porgs. Go ahead and... Oh, God. Is this like partially effective? That's fine. If we get 1 or 2 raiders, they'll probably still die to that in there. Should be good. This we can turn off. Incoming. Yo, Effie, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for the 4-month subscription. Incoming insects. Yeah, we are 100% going to get infestations. I'm too lazy to, and also don't know how to build a bait box. Like, I can take a stab at it, but it's probably gonna be wrong. What is over here? Ooh, Ooh, a forlorn traveler. A desperate refugee named Sale is approaching. Claims to have lost his home in a recent attack. Sale begs you for permission to stay at Colony for 11 days. That's fine. Oh, Jesus, we're getting raided by Diddybug. Oh, God. This is... Ooh. All right, Porgs. $27-year-old. Oh, fucking 50 melee. Porgs, you gotta come rescue your friend. Porgs is gonna shoot. Sail is gonna kite. Porgs, you gotta go faster, Porgs. Are they on goat juice? They're not on goat juice. All right, here we go. Porgs, back up, back up, back up. Yep, do it. Let loose. Let loose. Shooting two. Oh, God. Okay. Good dodge, good dodge, good dodge. Oh, let's get a little closer. Porgs. God, this guy's dodging for his life. Porgs, what are you shooting at? Okay, just fucking go inside. Everybody just go inside. Okay, Porgs. Oh, that guy fucked up. He went the wrong way. Get nice and close. Oh. All right, we're going to try to get nice and close, nice and close, nice and close. Here we go. Through the trees. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that was so close. Last shot, last shot, last shot. Porgs. Ah. Well. Tried. We tried. We tried, shit. I thought we could save him. What's he gonna do with the man in the woods? I don't know. Maybe they have like a. Maybe he's got a really nice place. You know what I mean? Like maybe the person that captured Sale has like a really nice house with like a lot of food. And Sale's just gonna be happy there. You know what I mean? That's what I think. My headcanon is that Sale is gonna be happier where they are. Also, what do we have here? Light leather. Oh, is everybody ready to just feel dirty right now? Anybody just want to feel dirty? Ooh, there we go. Blame the weapon. It probably was the weapon. Thought Porgs had it too. I was a believer. How much wood is that? All right, that's good. Let's make sure we get these done, and then we're gonna go ahead and trick out our storage. Yeah, we fucked the pooch on the garden. It's the 8th of September right now. You hit him once. You hit him once, Porgs. Chat didn't believe hard enough. When chat doesn't believe hard enough, you know, shit goes sideways. Sale is being eaten alive. No, they went off to college in upstate New York, Psychon. Sale is, we probably can see. Oh boy, it wasn't even. Ooh. You gotta get up. You gotta go. No, Porgs. Go cut. It's okay. Oh my God, it's 13 degrees. Okay, it's gonna start warming up. Okay, you gotta keep going. Oh boy, we are not ready for winter. We are not ready for winter. These I think are actually going to be fine. Just go get everything else. Yep, all of that. No, you don't need to get out of here. Yeah, I mean we got a lot of meat, but I would prefer to have like some veggies on the backup. All right, there we go. Good. All right, it's 36 out. I think we did the right thing. I think we did the right thing, chat. Let's go ahead and get all of this here. With my hunting skills, I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, you'll be fine. I mean, if you had done more hunting, you might have saved the dude. All right, we're fine. We're fine. Let's see. Let's go ahead and make sure sewing cutting off. 9th of September. I think we should not resew. There we go. All right, we got the deer. We got that. All right, we're back into area 2. We get these built, and we got to get all of these inside. Warm clothes. Yeah, you got to wear. I got you a sweet deer skull hat. Fast learning. Live without food. Jesus, it's so crazy. The fast learner and industrious is like such a jackpot, though. We always can eat our mega sloth too. Why don't we clean first? And that's fine. We should be able to construct now. Food is for people who are afraid to starve to death. You know, the absolute cowards. If I had a nickel for every time my colony wiped because we starved to death with 2,000 corn in the freezer, I'd be rich. I would be a rich man. Look, we get a mood buff for killing the sloth, guys. Guys, I know you guys love animals, but we are defilers, okay? Porgs is going to defile that mega sloth. Wait. Hold on. Let's run that one back. Let's run that one back, chat. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good here. Yeah, Effie. Listen, it happens. You know what I mean? Okay, let's do this. It happens. Sometimes it just happens like that. The freezer corn situation? Yeah. Look, that doesn't even crack the top 10 most embarrassing ways that a 6,000 plus hour player has lost. You know what I mean? Hold up. How about I'm gonna give us one of these. All right, there we go. All right, we have some problems. We have some problems here. Remember that, Ferdy? Remember the pigskins we did not too long ago? Where like, I was just salty because we couldn't feed them. It was like me just growing like thousands of cells of fucking corn trying to feed those stupid pigskins. I remember. Furniture. How we look? Okay, we're good. We're good. Recreation. And I'll drop one of you here. Winnings have a funny shoot. Thank you, Effie. I appreciate it. I enjoy my playstyle. It is not for everyone. I get it, but I really enjoy kind of the chaos. 19-year-old war refugee named Thanovo. This is a pack of 4 manhunting raccoons. Thanovo. Oh god, refugee. Impid. Ooh. Boy, I have no idea what the fuck we just named this place. The sound of the crunching sound of them eating was atrocious. All right, there we go. This is going to be Jordo. Oh. Incapable of violence. All right, perfect. Perfect. All right, so we've got 4 man-hunting squirrels. They should just die to the trap, so we keep everybody inside. Area 1, we should be able to area 1. Good, you're not cooking. We should do some art. We should do some arting. We'll do a little bit of this here. We can go ahead and make area 1 a little bigger, I think. Do a little bit like this. Mad Ibex dough. Nice. Alright, now that we're out here, they're gonna come in and pop all these traps. And then we shall eat them. Them and this Ibex dough. Can they still breathe fire? I don't know. I'm gonna have to try it. Alright, we're warm inside. It's gonna start getting cold. We're gonna start hunting. It's a bummer that they are incapable of violence. They can't even hunt. Area 1. You know, I'm gonna do some shit that's probably gonna get somebody killed at some point, but let's do this. Where is that Ibex? That Ibex is out there. Yeah, let's go ahead and get these guys. Let's get these guys inside. Alright, there we go. The doe should hit some more traps. There we go. Alright, beautiful. So that is just gonna be some more meat for us. Our freezer is... Wow. It's 18 degrees outside, but our freezer is 40. Why would my freezer do this to me? Also, we needed more bedroom space in here. Well, if we're gonna get insected anyway, you know, let's just do it. Let's just do it for real. There we go. I'm gonna give us some beds down here. We will throw a bed in up here for now, so Jodo doesn't have to sleep in the freezer. There we go. 25 degrees in here. So we got to get all of our traps replaced. We have 755 wood on the ground. We got a bunch of animals there from the quest and the Madden Ibex dough. So that'll give us a little extra meat. We've got 660 rice. We've got 100 corn. A little bit of berries. All in all, we're looking pretty good. Psychic Soothe is ending. We're likely going to need a hand tiller bench to make some parkas, probably. I think we're also going to just take the lazy. We're just going to be lazy. If we want to be lazy, we could do something like this. Let's also swap, and actually swap this out. We'll do something like this. I was going to wait for an electric stove, but we are so far away from electricity. Recipe? Okay, not fine meals. We just want regular... We'll just go ahead and grill. We're going to make some simps. Have to get us some light in there as well. Maybe one of these for now. Let's make sure our new joiner is not cooking. It's just porgs. And also... Alright, well, that door is missing for now. Let's go ahead and do a little something like this. This is not as min-maxed as I would like, but it's all we can do for now. We'll get this dug out. We'll get the floor in. We'll get the quads of beds in here. Food's okay for a bit. Wildlife is still looking good. We don't have any predators. We will have to just be careful about the insects, but we should be zoned off so we don't have to worry about them too much. All right, let's go ahead and get these floors done here. Rice plants are dying. That's fine. What was our art? Our art was 4 and 3. We could get an art bench and have Porg start making some art so we can get a little bit. Yo, look at this fucking disaster up here, chat. This is the real war crime. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind killing fleeing soldiers. I don't mind eating people. I don't mind stealing kids if they, you know, but only in very specific circumstances. Like, those things aren't really war crimes. This is the thing that keeps me up at night. Wood, 434. Are we... No, we're good. Area 1. Are we in Area 1? We are in Area 1. Jordo, you can help put the floors in. Mi amigo. We're going to keep an eye on the temperature inside. Okay. Can Jordo not... Oh, I see what's happening. There we go. This should make everything a little better there. There we go. Quarterback, how are you? Quarterback, I did get your note, and I am down. Just let me know. Let me know what you need. Sorry for not responding sooner, but good evening. I'm trying to knock the rust off. I'm trying to knock the rust off of RimWorld in preparation for the DLC. Let's go ahead and chop this. Also, my home zones are kind of a problem. Let's just clean this up a little bit. We'll leave that there. No, thank you. Simple meal has rotted. Okay, we are almost good. Let's go ahead and get this going. We're gonna move this here. Move this here. We shall build another one here and here. Reinstall this here. And we'll reinstall this here. Transport pod crash Renee. Renee is great memory. Medical. All right. Renee is likely worth saving. Let's go ahead and accept. I don't know if I have room for Renee. Okay. We do not yet. Let me go ahead and give us a furniture sleeping spot for now. And then Porgs is going to go save Renee. She doesn't have any other than the fact that she's slightly amazed. Come back to you when we have more prepared, but it'll be so... yeah, of course. Yep. Let me know when you know. Always happy to help out. Always happy to be a part of it. Had an awesome experience last time. Wood is good. 304. -1 degrees outside with a gentle snow. What's happening here? Yeah, we're okay. We are doing Naked Brutality, random everything. We had our first run was like, it went too smooth. You know, I haven't played RimWorld in a couple of weeks. So I was like, I'm going to come back and do some like Strive to Survive, Naked Brutality, like nothing crazy, because I wanted to come back and just suffer. The first run, when other than us randoming the Flesh Cult wall structure from either Alpha Memes or VE Memes and Precepts, it went like stunningly well. So that one was stable. I called that one. We moved on to the next. The next two, we ended up Naked Brutality, like desert, extreme desert with like no food. Yeah, we died. And then we got this one, Boreal Forest. So we're doing random seed, random ideal legion, random pawn, random crash site, random everything. So we ended up here. But we've been, we were stuck for most of the first year with just one person. But we're making it happen now. We're just kind of like getting things together. We don't even have research done. It's taken us the better part of this first year. We had a really like awful blight. Like we had a blight at a time when our sole character got incompetent cooked food poisoning 3 times in a row. It was tragic. But other than that, we're moving along. A gift from the Breba kinship. They gave us a flame bow. We will not be using that. We will be selling that. All right, we've got all the traps repaired, so the traps are looking good. Our food is okay. It's not even December yet. We likely will have to get some hunting done. Temperature in here is 40 degrees. I might wait for it to be a little cooler. Actually, let's make sure we don't. Okay, we don't have any predators. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna go ahead and put us into area 2. This should keep us out of the insects. Area 2. I'm going to come up here so we can get these fellows. We got a couple of fellows there we should be able to get. Everything else should be good. We've only got one person capable of hunting. That's Porgs. Jordo. Actually, those are fine. We're not going to be doing that. Smith and tailoring. Art. Crafting. Cleaning. I guess Jordo will just research. Porgs can go ahead and hunt. Jordo will research. We've gotten stuff hauled. Let's go ahead and move this over here. And I think we're going to kind of shore this up here. What does this do to my beauty? Water doesn't really seem to impact it too greatly. What is my beauty in here? Holy shit, minus 144. What was the construction level of Jordo? You know what we might do? I might have... Porgs is going to go hunt for a bit. And then Porgs is going to smooth. Okay. Ooh, the Mega Sloth returned to the wild. I knew we should have slaughtered it. What is Jordo doing? Cleaning rock. Yeah, we don't need that. Do this, just research. We got to get batteries done so we can get our turbines in. All right. I want Jordo to focus on this. Porgs is going to clean and... to cook and hunt, basically. I believe in Porgs. Porgs. If anybody can get this done, it's going to be Porgs. She brought a single animal? Has she brought a single animal back yet? Porgs. Porgs, have you killed a single animal yet? Hunting. Okay. Okay. Looks, it takes time, I guess. It takes time. Also, having a door down here might help. Let's do this. There we go. Nice. Nice. Too bad Porgs didn't shoot like that when it was time to save that one refugee. You got to get him in the water. That's how I hunt in Vintage Story. That one there is going to bleed out in 7 hours. I'm going to allow everything. We might actually have some roadkill. Oh my god, this is like shooting fish in a barrel up here. Like, even Porgs could shoot them. There's like a... Jordo, hauling steel. Jordo, you're so annoying being helpful like this. Could you please stop? All right, winter has begun. It is the 1st of December. Our growing season here is from the 6th of April, May to the 6th of September. So we basically have a couple of quadrums here before we can plant again, but we should be okay on food. Plenty of things to hunt. Try this one more time. There we go. It's probably worth locking Jordo into Area 1. If Jordo is locked into Area 1, then they will be forced to research. Renee is still 35 days away, so she's more than 2 quadrums away from waking up. Royal Ascent? Likely not. What do we have? Optimus, jealous. Incapable of violence, can craft. When Renee wakes up, medical, intellectual, animals, like, not bad. Not bad. Our real problem is our research is going to take forever. Jordo has a research of 1. They both have a research of 1. Yo, Porgs, bringing home the bacon, just like this. Here we go. We'll be able to make some warm clothes as well. We probably are going to have to go ahead and get a hand tailoring bench in. That is chunks of a spacecraft all the way down here. We'll break this down. One day we're going to get this battery. We're going to get this battery researched. We're going to be in real good shape. Porgs is resting. Porgs got us a single ibex, and it's like, look, I gotta lay down. I gotta sleep off this bender I've been on. We're down to 158 wood. Oh, this is a problem. This is that's a problem right there. Let's go ahead and grab these. Get these harvested. Make sure we have enough wood, and then we'll wake up Porgs to have Have them come fix this. No. Porgs, don't you do it. Oh, hauling wood. We needed 3 more wood. Boom. There we go. All right. Perimeter check is good. Everybody back to whatever you were doing. All right. Defenses are good. Walls are good. Doors are good. Food is good. Hunting is okay. Clothes are not as good as they could be. Moods are okay. However, it is 19 degrees in there. We are going to have to build one of these. All right, we've got enough to get this in. Porgs is feeding Renee. And going hunting Jordo. Build the campfire. We'll get it nice and roasty, toasty, cozy in here. The hunt master is on it down here. That's right. Chase him down to the water. There you go. I'm so glad we don't have to supply arrows. You know what I mean? Like, could you imagine if we had to supply arrows? Marcus is having a little snacky. Is that one going to bleed out? That one is not going to bleed out. It's just got a cracked rib or something. What do we got going on out here? Good. We've got one that's down. How are the moods? Still cold. Awful barracks. Slept in the cold. Well, guess what? Tonight you get to sleep in the heat. I remember seeing the ammunition mods and thinking, why? Yeah. Yep. It's one of the things that I don't enjoy about CE. Like, I think you might be able to turn that off, but like having to make sure that you're crafting ammunition, you have it on you. I get the realism. I get why people enjoy it. I get why it's a thing. I have an immense respect for CE, the CE team, and all of the modders that make CE work. Like all of it. But man, it just feels tedious to me. I'm not a CE enjoyer, you know? What's Renee got going on up here? Renee's still just snoozing. Also, we probably need to put this up here. Let's put this here. Should have probably been there a while ago. This is good. This is not good. Wait, why did we put a second one? Here, delete that one before somebody cooks on it. Also, let's go ahead and haul all of these down here. We also need to get some more light up there, but I think we're going to wait until batteries get done. I don't know. I don't know if they're actually going to get done. We might have to put a second research bench in here, but I'd kind of rather have Porgs hunting. Jordo can clean this joint up in here. Should be good. Everything's good. Everything's working the way it's supposed to be working. So what's happening up here? I'm going to keep allowing just to see if there's any roadkill. Hey, quarterback, thank you. Yep, see you soon, my friend. I always appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, Porgs. I don't know. Did they nerf this game while I haven't been playing it, Porgs? Is that what happened? What was Jordo's in? Jordo's in is one. Alright, hunting is looking good. Why was this one empty? Alright, I see what's happening here. Perfect. Yo, we're getting meaty right now. We're getting meaty. Not needy. Meaty. Thank you. Thank you, Porgs. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Shooting is at 3, almost shooting a 4. Deadeye Porgs out here handling business. Meat for everybody. I thought we set these for raw food. Did we not? We might not have. How's moods? Let's take a look. Awful barracks, slept in the heat. Not much we could do. Oh, no recent conquest. No execution. Awful barracks. Do we even have anything out here in the world to conquer? We do 131 pemmican, 193 steel. I don't think we have the juice to do it, not with Jodo being incapable of violence. These folks coming in, maybe they'll give us a nice gift. Temp in here, 21. All right, everything's nice and frozen. What's the the wildlife sitch? We got a couple of things out there. It's gotten too cold. Also, Porgs is probably gonna get eaten by a Wurg. There is one Wurg. Got a little too chilly willy out here, I think, for the animals. They have all flown south. So we can get these ship chunks. Might be worth digging this out for the winter. We'll get ourselves another research bench. Porgs, you might as well just come home, Porgs. I'm gonna give this person some recreation despite their inability to actually get out of bed. And we'll need a little bit of wood and steel. Actually, let's go ahead and get the floor done. Bonk. There we go. 198 wood. Get this. Get... God damn it, this thing is annoying. Get rid of this for now. Also, we need to refuel the campfire. Cargo pods have dropped. What do we think those are? Probably dentures. Yo, bison wool? I'll take it. I'll take that. It's so very rare that we get something useful. All right, let's grab one of these, and we'll just go ahead and slide this bad mamma jamma in there. And why don't we grab one of these, one of these, one of these. And we should have enough wood for that. If we don't, I'm going to go ahead and order the destruction of more trees. Just like this. We should have enough wood within the base to get all of that done. We're looking good. Simple wood. Okay, 75 wood for that. That'll give us 2 level 1 intellect researchers. Just absolutely slapping this 400 research unit research. Well, we should have done random research. That wouldn't have been a bad idea. That wouldn't have been a bad idea at all. Some random research. And we're going to keep allowing, because there could be some frozen dead animals out there we could eat. Here we go with the wood. Probably set ourselves up a little crafting room. Probably dig a little bit more out here into a nice little crafting room. Okay, we got good meat, 138. We're running a little lean on rice, though. Little lean on the rice. Is nature healing? Nature is, well, that's a problem. That's a problem. We've got a bunch of predators now. Our predator to prey ratio is a little skewed right now. Jordo, you can probably stop all that noise right there, bud. Just go back to research. There are 3 of us eating the rice. I know. We're probably gonna have to hunt our way out of starvation. Shouldn't be a problem. all we have to do is kill all of the animals. Let's let nature heal for a minute while we kind of finish up everything else we have going on. Randy will provide. If we get too hungry, he'll send us a Manhunter pack. If we get too thirsty, he'll send us some genies. All right, I got recreation time. I mean, moods are good. Jeez, everything we have is just like little bangers. We don't have any big bangers out there. I need some elk or some caribou, you know? Slurp, yep. I would definitely slurp up a couple genies, just chain them to these research tables and let them go, you know? What are we doing with this room? We could... Because we still don't have batteries. It's the 6th of December, no batteries. It's fine. Ooh, a slaver. I don't have any money. Keeping alpacas. 2 alpacas for 7 days? I feel like this is pretty fucking easy. For 5 Clear World? Yeah, get those alpacas in here. Drop those alpacas right out here. Let's see. Let's talk to the slaver. I don't know if they're gonna buy anything we have though. Okay. I could sell them. Oh, jeez. I can't even buy anything. Wow, this waster. Brawler. Ooh. They can do art. Can I even afford them? Roboot joins as a slave. Who'd that be? Oh, shit. Yo, Joel Brown, good morning. Let me take one more look. I mean, it would give us a tank that can do our art. Okay, I'm just going to take it. I'm taking it. Oh my god, our primary fucking idealism just changed. Astroludism. Shit. Okay, I was not expecting that. Let's go. Let's do this. Furniture, bed, and we'll put everybody in here. Robooty is gonna be Holly Pop. Sorry, Holly. Wait. Oh, because he's like, all right, got it. I see what's happening. There we go. Holly, welcome aboard. Holly, if you could build this, you could build your bedroom down here. That would be helpful. Holly is about to get re-educated. Probably going to go ahead and need one of these as well. And what can they do? All right. All right, there we go. And then this one is going to be for prisoners. And then I just need somebody to go ahead and... 71% chance to arrest. Werg is hunt... Let's get everybody inside. We should be... Area 1, we should be safe. You guys are not going to believe what I just learned. All right. Here we go. And then Holly is going to get converted. Holly's going to get converted by Porgs. And then recruited. This is a problem because now we need more food. Nature is kind of healing. We've got a bunch of little bangers out there. We're gonna make sure these... Whoa. Cancel. Weren't these quests? Yes. For 5 Glitter World. Perfect. And let's make sure everybody has access to Area 1. The Ambush Knight. Manhunting Rat. We'll accept this for Porgs. And our Gyros can go ahead and get in here. That manhunting rat should just die to traps and we'll be okay. Leave and learn. Look, I'm here literally rescuing slaves, guys. You know what I mean? I'm here rescuing slaves. Shuttle arrived. Jump to location. Auto load. Look at us. We're just absolutely banging quests right now. We need to get Holly converted. I don't think we have a fast way to do that. Problem is, Jordo... What is astroludism? Yeah, I kind of hate that. So that means the slave can leave if they wanted to. No. That's not what that means. No. I'm rescuing the slave from slavery by encouraging them to join my ideology and our colony, where I will protect them. I'll give them food and protection. In exchange, all they have to do is be the main tank, which is going to result in them losing all of their limbs, make my art, and also do all of my research. Okay? But the benefit of not being a slave is that when you do something great, I'll give you a handshake. And maybe once a year, you get a corporate pizza party. I'm making them an offer they can't refuse, Gray. That's all. Ooh, the cancer unit is here. Oh, are you my genie? Oh, shit. You little... you know what? Incapable and intellectual. Incapable of intellectual. Oh my god, that dude was like, nah, I'm gonna come up here. Stage for my big attack. We're giving you the title of not slave versus... Yes, thank you. Look, I had to sell all of my shit to free Holly from slavedom. Okay? Why would the genie... Well, first they were like... Obviously... we weren't going to be able to recruit them, so it's fine that they went and died on their own terms. You know what I mean? How are we even looking here? They are at 79%. The problem is Porks' social is only 3. They couldn't... Yeah, it was everything that was... Yeah, but they were still sexy, Ferdy. You know what I mean? Like a genie that can't craft and can't do it. They're still adorbs. You know what I mean? How are we looking in here? 76, 82. Okay. The 8th of December-ary. Ancient Danger. Who just triggered that? Oh, the Ancient Danger is like in my backyard here. All right. So... food is still okay. I wish someone loved me the way Killa loves genies. I do love some genies. I really do. They are my favorite xenotype. I love them, even the, like, ones that are fucking terrible. You know what I mean? I just love them. They make me happy when I see them up on my colonist bar. I just knowing they're there. They're like a warm blanket on a cold night. You know what I mean? Remember the 8th of December? First of all, it's December-ary. I don't even know. Are we even 80%? It's going to take us a hot minute to get Holly converted. But I think it's going to be worth it. I think Holly's going to appreciate this. Ooh, guess what, team? Guess what time it is? It's time for Porgs to go hunting. There's 5 fucking predators on the map. But I believe that Porgs can get this done. I believe if anybody can do all the hunting and not get eaten, it's going to be porgs. Feeding pemmican to Holly. You guys are not going to believe this. Porgs is getting hunted. But what happens now, though? It's like stuck in there. The second it sees anybody, it's going to go manhunter again. I wonder if I can just let it out. Hold on. Open this up. That's a terrible idea. Because it's going to immediately hunt her. Oh, Jesus Christ. There's a fucking... No. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. I have an idea. I'm gonna juggle the Wurg. It's going to see Jordo. Wait a minute. It's sleeping. Alright. Just sneak back inside. Just sneak past it. There we go. Let's go ahead and lock everybody back in for now until we figure out. Ooh, this drifter. Hell yeah. Wait, the drifter's name is Twitch. Slow learner, body mastery. Shooting, cooking, animals. Yeah, just come on in. Come on in, my friend. That's going to be Biku. You could have gone the other way, but that's okay. All right, there we go. That is Biku. Biku's gonna fuck us big time, though. I can already tell. All right, there we go. Whoa, what an absolute disaster we have here with our ideologians. I only want porgs cooking and wardening, so we don't have any problems with metal whores. I don't need any metal whores this run. Piku is hauling dead squirrels. Nice. Showed up already being useful. Where did the word go? Oh, wait a minute. Did the word... Oh my god, the batteries are done. I need somebody to come close this. Power. Guys, I never thought that I was going to see this day. But here we are. We did it. Let's build the battery. This part kind of sucks, though. Ooh, I can fit a turbine here. And here with a little effort. Let's go ahead and just do a little manscaping there. It's not 4 big... Listen... Waterproof conduit. You guys are not going to believe this. Okay. Boy. Boy, do I hate this. Grizzly Bear is hunting Biku. Yo, the predators just be out right now. Everybody into here. Yep. That bear is going to have to go eat a squirrel or something. It's going to have to find another little snacky out there. Oh, it did. It actually did eat a squirrel. Okay, looking good. All right, so I'm going to have to do something that I never do. And that I hate more than anything. I'm going to have to run some sloppy wire out this way. Straight down the middle like this. We should have everything. Oh, guys, we remember that one time we sold all of our components to buy Holly? Remember that time we didn't get these? All right, I'm going to area 2. I need these. Oh shit, there's 6 of these right here. Here, haul this. And I'm gonna go ahead and keep doing this. Alright. Alright, perfect. We have enough steel for everything. Steel has already been applied. I need 4 components to get the windies up. We'll get this battery made. That battery should be attached. But it also might not be. We might need to do this for now. Wild boar has been self-tamed. Animal starvation. Oh shit, my alpacas. How much longer? 2.9 days. But how starved are they, though? That's like what we need to know. It's just, oh, 35%. Okay. No, don't do that. Boy, I hate what we have to do here. I hate what these animals are making me do, chat. Alright, we can probably, hold up, do this. And let's do this here. This should not be overhead roof, so that one, this turbine should be good. Nothing like putting your power infrastructure right next to the entrance to your kill box, though. Got a lot of just dead animals out there. We've got 4 predators left. And we have a bunch of things we can still hunt and kill. Perfect. All right, turbines are up. Battery is not built yet. We still need 2 components for the battery. And we should be... Who is whacking it right now? Piku. Should be fine. Renee cannot mine. Porgs can, but Porgs is hunting. Also, wild boar starts to go away. That's fine. I can make that wild boar go away. Just like that. How is Holly doing? I don't actually think Porgs is... Grizzly Bear is hunting Biku again. Everybody inside. We're gonna have to form it up. Oh, Jesus Christ. Shit. I have a... Oh my god, Porgs. We gotta get... Oh my god, don't eat my alpacas, please. Just wait, please. Hold, please. Porgs is the only one with a weapon right now. We're gonna need one more short bow. Alright, everybody inside. No, 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 no! Oh my god, we gotta go, we gotta go! No, no, no! Porgs, you gotta save it! Ah! Porgs! She's gonna land the shot. She's gonna land the shot. Wait, what? Or she doesn't have a line of sight. Oh, there it is. You got one shot, Porgs. One opportunity. Ah! Oh my god. If I hadn't moved her, she might have gotten it too. Ooh. That was bad micro. That was just bad micro. Okay. Okay, Biku's kiting, Biku's kiting. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, Biku's kiting. Oh, God. Shoot it again, shoot it again, shoot it again. Oh. Oh, Porks is squirting. Okay, Biku. Okay, Biku's kiting, Biku's kiting. If that was bad micro, brace for worse, true. Okay, we're kiting, we're kiting, we're kiting. Okay, here we go, we're good. How long until she bleeds out? 8 hours. Death in 8 hours. Okay, we're still good. Porgs, you gotta finish it off. Nice shot, nice shot. Okay, don't shoot anybody on our team. Here we go. It bleeds out in 15. We could just go inside. One more roundy round. There we go. Okay, we're good. 12 hours. All right, listen. One more shot. One more shot. We're going inside. Go inside. Go inside. All right, just let it be. And tend. Oh my God. All right, let's make sure. I guess we should just be an oh shit right now because this is kind of an oh shit moment. Clean, clean, clean. All right, everybody just stay inside. Yo, that kind of went sideways a little bit. Well, good news and bad news. We've killed the bear, but we failed the quest. And we've also angered the dominion of God. That's the name of the... This is the name of the empire of this run. Oh, God. That was kind of a disaster. Also, I am convinced that nobody is talking to Holly. Am I fucking confused right now? Dominion of God? Yeah, for the Empire. Terrifying name. Shit. This one's definitely going a little sideways on us here. Ooh, Porks has got an infection too. Hopefully it's not the torso. It's the left arm. Probably gonna have to cut that off and eat it. 6.3. Probably gonna be okay. Alright, let's just take a look here. 13. Oh, fuck me. Holly's going berserk. Shit. 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 No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Where'd the bow go? I need... Oh, shit. I need Biku. Get the flame bow. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Porks, you gotta fight her. This is bad idea. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, we're okay. That's okay. We gotta go put the fire out. Okay, put the fire out. Fire out. Fire out. Shorto. Porgs. Nope. Back it up. Back it up. All right, the fires are out. You gotta stop shooting. Porgs is gonna shoot. Easy does it, Porgs. Steady hand. There you go. You almost shot Renee. There we go. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think we're gonna get Holly. Let's go ahead and get this built. We'll get this built back up. Get this build back up. There we go. Boy. Yo, things kind of went a little sideways on us. 31 to 33. And... bleeds out in 3 hours. I'm gonna let her bleed out. I'm gonna let her bleed out. I need Jordo. I need somebody to clean. Clean? Stripper. Strip. There we go. Look, I tried. I did my best to try to save Holly from the slavers. Okay, I did my best, chat. 46 to 49. I don't I don't really have anything. Boy, I could really use those glitter worlds right now that we would have had if we had completed the quest. Yeah, those glizzies would be real nice right now. Let's not tell Holly about this. Yeah, no, secret is safe with me. Here's the thing about your left arm, Porgs. I need you to lay down, Porgs. Okay. Just go bed rest. Just bed rest. 64.7. Amputate. Left arm. This one's tough. Oh, Jesus Christ. We don't have one medicine. Oh. Okay. There's no other options, too. Oh, boy. What are... Wait a minute. Wait. What happened to all my medicine? Remember we have a... Shit. You guys are not going to believe this. There has to be one medicine. There has to be one medicine. Chat. Who can do it? Jordo. Jordo can do it. I'm a believer. I'm a believer. Don't botch it. We don't have time for any botchies. You gotta grab it and go straight back, dude. Yes. 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 We did it. Operate. Bequest to click. Oh, God. No! Oh, God, they leashed. They leashed. This silly bastard, he went in and got the actual medicine. Okay. Okay. 83%. We've got one shot. Wait. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. We don't need it. We don't need it. We don't need it. Stop, stop, stop. We're good. Woo. All right, everybody stay inside. Stay inside. Stay inside. Everybody stay inside. All right, we're good. 96. Oh, boy. Not even close. Not even close. Riku, what's going on? No recent conquest. Wielding a flame bow. What the shit? Doesn't like wielding. All right, that's fine. Just fucking drop it then. If you're gonna be a big baby about it. You get to keep your arm? Yep, barely. Like, barely get to keep your arm. I didn't have any glitter world. The only glitter world that I was going to have access to was from a quest, and we failed the quest because the bear... Because the bear ate the alpaca. That would have been our only opportunity to get glitter world this run so far. Dark visions from the Beakster. Why would Biku do this to me? Area 1. You know what? I'm going to Area 1 us. No, there should have been some herbal. We probably used the herbal on bullshit, or the herbal just set aside and rotted. But there was a whole section of this that was old enough to be, like, it grew enough to be harvested. Like, we absolutely harvested it, but nobody probably knows what happened with it. All right, we're cleaned up. Everybody's healing, including nature. Nature is also healing. Our food situation is okay for now. It's not dire. Our mood situation is meh. With Porgs being a little incapacitated right now, it has definitely dented our productivity. Biku still has a mental break. Everything else is pretty mediocre right now. Jordo's cleaning up all the blood. It's very sticky in the walkway out there. Jordo's gonna get that cleaned up. You know what? I'm gonna take this break. Guys. Give me just a few minutes. I'm gonna be right back while these ads run. How hard can it be to beat a turtle? Ah! Okay, we're dodging. Boing, boing. Ah! Okay, Mael, please. Ready? Ready? Is that a reserve team? Shut the fuck up. I think I've got to go between the first and second swoosh. It goes... So I've got to go... Dodge. Oh my god, Guys, it's on the second pew. Okay, no, it goes. Oh my god.
Go down to the old world. We film something spooky, scary. And then we upload it to SpookTube, we go viral, and we're rich forever.
Stu, go up and tell us what it is. Do the... Ah! Abandoned Stu!
I got whisked and you just left me.
We didn't leave you for dead. We left you for content. Mortal, you're up. Describe it. Tell us what you see.
Oh my god, there's two of them!
Stu, run! Stu, run! We're bringing you the hottest content on the internet! I have 16% left, 14%. We gotta get another shot.
Yes, it is! It is! Look,
Okay.
look!
Look at it, see it? Ah! Hang in there!
Do something!
Grab my hand! Grab my hand!
Can we sing Amazing Grace for Digwood with the remaining film when we're in the elevator?
I'm filming you right now.
No.
Killadrix, what happened?
Amazing grace, how sweet. Did you just shut it off?
Killadrix, how do you feel? Snoot, how do you feel?
You know what? I'm
So
feeling
sad
great.
to have lost our friend.
Oh,
Oh.
Snoot, tell us what you see.
All I can see is a boom mic.
I got enough camera for you to run up and pop on that thing's face.
I know how to get out of here, by the way. I want to make sure there's no scrap. Ah! They thought they could get me with this one. They thought they... Ah! It's a rhythmic pumping sound. Okay, he's coming. He's pumping. He's pumping. Oh, God, he's coming. We said his name, and he's coming. Oh, my God, he's already pumping. He's already pumping. Ow, he's banging me, and he's coming. All right, we're almost back. We're almost back. Don't look. Ah, Charles! Oh, my God, Charles is helping. Ah, it's not helping. Shove it in and go. Yes. Yes. Oh my God. Guys, it's the final fight. We have to save the island. I'm giving him the squirts. I'm just gonna finger it nice and light. He's stuck. Oh! All we gotta do is just not overheat my barrel. Oh my God, my barrel keeps overheating. Why would I do this to me? I'm gonna give him some smooches. Oh no, he's hulking out. He just keeps getting angrier and angrier. The Jugmobile rides again, baby. Eat shit, choo-choo, Charles. Daddy's here. Oh! All right, I don't know how to descend the ladder, but I think it's like this. I'd have to see this sandstone, but Jesus! I'm gonna creep through the bushes. It's never gonna know where I am. If we follow the water, somebody was not paying attention to their surroundings. No, it's all good, bud. This game can't trap me. I'm a survival crafting game expert. Whoa! Oh my God! Ah! I know you guys think that this sucks. Ah! I honestly. Ah! Ah! We just have to sprint this way. Ah! Is that a dog? What is that? Is that a dog? All right. Hey. Yep. Oh! Ah! Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely playing some Vintage Story. Yep, that seals it. If anybody gets angry, we have to add prayer to the list of people who are now making us play Vintage Story. Okay? Prayer is now on the list. Willow Rainey, Perk Cuss, Drax Fantastic, and Prayer. Yep. Yep, that one's on you, dude. That one's. Thank you for owning up to it. Okay, thank you for owning up to it. There are some folks around here that have been, that try to avoid accountability for these types of things. But you know what? Prayer is willing to. He's willing to dive on that hand grenade if that's what it takes. Spring has sprung. Tattered apparel times 4. We need some research. Let's grab some. Get them solar peas this time. We'll get them solar panels going. We still have a little flambe out here. What do we have up here? We have some slate. We got some steel. I had to do like 7 loads of laundry yesterday because it was so hot that I don't do laundry when it's like 87 degrees in my place because running the dryer sucks. Yesterday, I had to do like 7 loads of laundry because it was raining out. I couldn't go to the pool with my son. Did like 7 fucking loads of laundry and a bunch of meal prep. Well, not a bunch. Not a bunch. I baked up some chicken legs, Ooh. Guys, how much fucking kibble do we have and why? Does anybody know? You guys are not going to believe this. We got a lot of kibble. You're also not going to believe. Why can we not? Ooh, I see. I see you. I see you, game. I see you. Boy, human-like corpses, get out of there. Can we, bury? We'll bury Holly. Yeah, don't tell Holly about what happened. It was a simple accident, shit. It was just a simple accident. Who could have told? Well, I was making kibble for, the alpacas that got eaten. Ooh. Got them caribous out here. Who knows that song Caribou Lou by Tech 9? That song, absolute banger status, by the way. Absolute banger status. How are we looking right now? Renee, is Renee ever waking up? 19-day Renee, they call her. We probably shouldn't bother whacking the little dudes, but you know what? Every little bit counts. Here's what I need. I need a thing. I need a one of you. I need a one of you. And I likely need you in here-ish. There we go. You found the most amazing ice. Oh, that song takes you back, Joel Brown. You know a little Tech 9? I'm a huge fan. I've talked about this before, but Tech 9's his Collabos album, amazing. And Psychology 101 is another one of my favorite Tech 9 albums. Those take me back to World of Warcraft. There are certain things that take me back to World of Warcraft. Ronald Jenkins, okay? I know that Ronald Jenkins takes everybody back to World of Warcraft, right? That's number one. Number two, Psychology 101, okay? Number three, the Tech 9 collabos. Number four, Girl Talks All Day. We just talked about that yesterday. Number five, okay, Army of the Pharaohs. Did anybody else go through like an Army of the Pharaohs phase? Because Army of the Pharaohs had a bunch of fucking bangers. Ronald Jenkins. There's no way Grey Malkin doesn't know who Ronald Jenkins is. What's up, YouTubes? There's no way you do not know Throwing Fire by Ronald Jenkins. It's not possible, Grey Malkin. Guys, if Grey Malkin doesn't know who Ronald Jenkins is, we're going to have to fire him. And by fire him, I mean give him more responsibility in the stream. I did have a Skrillex phase. Yeah, I did. You know what? I'm sad to report that I absolutely had a Skrillex phase. I mean, I didn't do the side shape and stuff, but yeah, I definitely went through a dubstep phase. This was back when I was an impressionable young man. Ramos is the dead. Nice. I've gone through a lot of embarrassing phases. Okay, chat. All right. I'm only human. I've done a lot of dumb shit. Dubstep while tanking raid bosses was peak. Yeah, you know, there's like part of me I just won't talk about. There's part of me that like wishes that MMOs were like good again. You know what I mean? Like I wish there was like this is what I want. I want an MMO, okay, where I don't have to interact with other people. I don't have to lead a guild. I don't have to be in a guild. Like it doesn't require a lot of my time. Like maybe 30 minutes every couple of days. But I could just go like heal some dungeons or something. I just want to log in and just heal some dungeons or heal some PvP. You know what I mean? That's all. The Killadrix. I used to have a character named Killadrix. I hate it. ESO. Here's the thing, Cesarus. Here's the thing about ESO. This is one of my worst takes ever. I can't stand the animation. I don't want to say I can't stand it. I get turned off by the animations and the graphics of ESO. There is definitely a part of me that I have an extraordinary respect for ESO. I just can't get past the graphics and the animations. They just look so dated. And that's somebody that plays Dwarf Fortress and RimWorld. So this is probably a terrible take because I'm sure that the gameplay is probably amazing. But yeah, I just can't do it. I can't. And do you know what I think is... I'm going to tell you one of my favorite things. As somebody that doesn't know anything about ESO, there is like a handful of TikTok creators that do this thing where they make like ESO PvP videos. And this isn't an ESO problem, but this is where I see it the most. They make these ESO PvP videos where it's like they have the like edgelord lead in with like some type of like quote from a movie. and then that's as they're like going into combat, and then they like ambush somebody, and then the fucking bass drops, and then it's like just metal music, and the screen is nothing but fucking like spell effects, and I don't know what's going on. It is literally like seizure inducing, but I love the videos because I relate, because I used to make cringe fucking video game videos like that. There's a part of me that loves that for those people. But for some reason, it's always the ESO videos. And I can never, ever tell what's happening in the video. As somebody who has, like, that played World of Warcraft for a decade exclusively, like 8 hours a day, I still don't have enough knowledge of, like, what the fuck is happening in these ESO videos to even begin to sort it out. Sounds like Final Fantasy? No, it's worse. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14? Okay, do you want me to tell you my take on Final Fantasy 14? Ratmost, listen, I can't play it. I can't play it because there's too much content in Final Fantasy 14. I literally can't play the fucking game. Okay? I've tried. I mean, I have... Final Fantasy 14. 432 hours. I have 432 hours in Final Fantasy 14, but like every time I play the game, like I don't know where I left off, so I have to like re-level the main story quest. It just fucking takes too long to get it done, and then by the time I get caught back up to like where the new DLC or expansion pack is, I don't know what the fuck is going on, and then I lose interest, and I come back to it a year later when the next expansion pack comes out, and I have to do it all over again. It's just like an impossible amount of content, which I love for the people that play the game. Like, I love that people love a game that has an impossible amount of content in it. I say that with like ultimate love and respect to the game, but it's just so fucking much content that as a casual player, I feel like I could never put a dent in it. It's a simulated MMO. Other computer controlled players level up with you. They invite you to groups to play a Holy Trinity class. Oh, yeah. I thought you were going to say approximately the same thing you said about ESO. No, I respect both games. I'm not like shitting on those games. I just... like ESO just feels and looks too dated for me to like really be immersed in, and Final Fantasy just has too much content for me. I could never keep up with the amount of content that's in the game. There was an update you think last year regarding the PvP is optional. Well, I love the PvP. I love the PvP. It's just I feel like I'm old now because I look at even games like Overwatch 2, Marvel Rivals, like I have played thousands of hours of those types of games, but now when I watch them, it's just like, it's so insane, everything that's happening. Used to wander around in Humulance and WoW to cope with homesickness. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm glad that that was there for you at the very least, right? Yeah, I mean... yeah, incomprehensible. I think that, yeah, I cannot make any sense of... And I played Overwatch 1 when it came out. I probably have a couple of 100 hours in that, which isn't a lot, probably, but yeah. I watch it, and I just have no idea. I have no idea what the fuck is happening. It's impossible to follow. Which, you know, there's this one guy who streams a lot of Marvel Rivals who shoutcasts it. And that's insane to me. Anybody that can shoutcast, even League of Legends, right? I have like 7,000 League of Legends games played, but like the people who shoutcast, like Captain Flowers and those guys that shoutcast, like the play-by-play, like the shit that they see and can call out, like so articulately is like a nutty, like that's a nutty fucking skill right there. You know what I mean? Let's get all this here. There we go. All right, my solar peas. Solar peas are done, chat. Solar peas are done. Power is looking good. But New Vegas, like New Vegas is a game I would love to play, but it just looks and feels dated. Like the animations and things. The flesh balls I got bored with. Like we like, it was just progressing too quick. I was really looking today to just like fail over and over. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't looking to just sit here and give you guys my shit takes out of pure boredom. I was looking for, like, I wanted my ass to just be chop liver all day today. Maybe we should have done, like, a harder difficulty. I don't know. I wanted to fucking sweat. It reminds me of the CNC music. Like, I'm gonna make you sweat till you bleed. I don't know the rest of the words. That's what I wanted. I wanted this game to just fucking hurt my feelings. I wanted to log off today, just like being angry at Tynan. Like, I wanted to go on to fucking Twitter and just tell Tynan to eat shit, like, because I was so mad. That's all I wanted today, but instead, all I got was winning, chat. All I got was winning. I'm gonna kill this pig, though. You know, we should keep those pigs. Cool helmet, the porgs. Yeah, I love it. You know, for these runs, for these non-modded runs, I actually love running the hats and rags, the vanilla expanded hats and rags, and randoming the ideal legends, because then you get, like, when you get people in positions in your ideal legend, like, they have to wear, like, the fucking beads and the bowler hats and stuff. I kind of like that. Maybe you're already mad at Titan and you're looking for a reason. Yeah, for making me wait until the 11th to play the new DLC. That's exactly right. I'm mad at Titan for not giving me a preview key. Okay. Yeah, the hats and rags gives you... I don't know if we can see many of them. I don't know if it's the... I don't know, we don't have any here. We gotta wait until this table gets built. If somebody doesn't start cutting plants, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's a shame too, because you have the missus watching, and I told her you die in the funniest ways. I know, I'm sorry. I would like you to apologize. Can you please apologize to your wife on behalf of me, Psychon? You're addicted to the random runs? They force you? Yeah, I think that the random naked brutalities are my favorite way to play the game now. I would say the random naked brutalities are the most fun. We might have to do like a higher difficulty. I love the Warhammer 40k stuff too. Like, that shit is so much fun when we can kind of get it off the ground. Hold on, let me see what I got here. Okay, let's get... I'm gonna get some of them t-shirts. Let me get them t-shirts going. Let me get them pantalones. Where do we keep those pants? Right down here. One set of pants. We are gonna need some dusters. And the moyos. Oh, God. What? Effie, why did you... I had forgotten about the moyos. And Effie comes along and is like, what about the moyos, Killa? Son of a gun. The dark squirrels. How many, though? Hideous slow runner. Get out of my face. How we doing in here? We're gonna have to do... I don't know what we're gonna do. Give me this. There we go. How could you forget my sexy sea slug ladies? I know. How could I forget? How could I do this to my beautiful moyos? That's what we should have done today, with some moyos. Maybe I should get a moyo tattoo. I mean, if I don't already, we don't know. We don't really know. Really, space already occupied. Get out of my face, block. Here we go. 189 wood. Who's doing it? Guess it doesn't matter. Porgs or Jordo can do the crafting here. What is our... It looks bad. It looks real bad. I need Porgs to start converting people, but... The Moyo tribe. I'm an Irish Moyo at heart. I'm a sexy sea slug lady with a thick Irish accent, IRL. All right, listen. Ooh, the poopy pogs are here. Let's get everybody into... God, are they gonna come put me out of my fucking... Hopefully they're slurping a bunch of GJ. They're not. It's one dude. Full Moyo body pillow. I wish. I don't think Pneumonian would let me do it. No way. Yeah, you know what? Listen, Ramos. Whatever you do, don't get a tribal band. Okay? Don't get a tribal. People will make fun of you. They're gonna call you cringe. Okay? Even if you got a tribal band because you're from a tribe. Yo, Martin thick as fuck, boy. What? What? Yo, Martin, I need you. Somebody rescue Martin. I need him so badly. So, Biku came up and grabbed his survival meals. All right, grab a couple. Are we good? We good? Capture Martin. Bring Martin hither. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Martin just destroyed 700 fucking wood worth of tramps, though. I don't know why Martin would do this to me. Let's do this. Let's do this. Cultural tattoos from their own culture. People get weird about it. Yeah, I know. Ah! Ah! He was kind, so we could convert him fast as fuck and recruit him, and then he was gonna convert everybody else. Martin was the linchpin of my whole fucking operation here. Chat. Why would we do this? Okay. Also, bison wool. What? How do we get this up here? Yeah, just add my wools right here, and this should be at area 2. Guys, Martin really fucked us big time by bleeding out in my prison. Martin, you know what? Some people are just so... They don't think of others. You know what I mean? They don't think of other people. They're so ungrateful, disrespectful, and they just lack foresight. Yep, that dude ruined like 500 wood worth of my traps and then just bled out in my prison while I was trying to brainwash him. Well, prepping to brainwash him. Unbelievable. Go get able to feign the cardiac guy with... Okay. For 4-hour life expectancy, we should have been able to save him. You know what? We should have just tended him on the spot. You know what? I was afraid of him getting up, but he was kind, like what was he going to do? It's probably Canadian. Hosting a friend. It's a dog person. You know a good tattoo artist on a cover-up? Well, here's the thing, Ratmost. Unless I go to the pool with my son, nobody sees this body. You know what I mean? Nobody sees it. Nobody gets to see this. Primarily because I'm like I'm a Nosferatu level of whiteness and skin. People aren't allowed to see. I don't need to be sued. I don't need to be sued because somebody drove off the fucking road because I was walking around with my sleeves rolled up with a pack of smokes in them. You know what I'm saying? That's such a weird time in our history where, like, I think my dad used to do that. Roll the pack of smokes up in his t-shirt sleeve. Could you call me Powder? Pretty much. Pretty much. Holy shit, Moink Polpog is here. Pyromaniac Teetotaler. You know what? We're just gonna let them... We're just gonna pretend we can't hear their screams. We'll just pretend we can't hear their screams, chat, and we'll go about our day. Is anybody gonna bear? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Very nice. I think that's more 70s, wasn't it? Wait, your dad walked around with a pack of smokes rolled up in his t-shirt sleeve, but he didn't smoke them? Nah, I mean, my dad was like Vietnam veteran. He smoked a couple packs a day. And he was also a diesel mechanic, so he was always in like garages with fucking dump trucks and shit, like pumping diesel fuel straight into his system. You carry a pack of smokes? Oh, do you, Cam Bam? Well, that's very nice of you. No cash, but do you want to smoke? I never really saw homeless people until I moved to California, and I didn't really get it. I used to like buy sandwiches for the homeless people that outside the Albertsons. There was an Albertsons in, it might have been in, where was it? Fuck, I don't remember. It might have been in California. Yeah, I used to feel really bad for homeless people. And they always had their dog with them. And I'm like, fuck, man. Like, I'm going to buy them a sandwich. But then people were like, yeah, you should definitely not buy sandwiches. And I was like, that's fucked up. And then they were like, no, but seriously, don't. Then they explained. I was like, shit. There's a Vietnam vet who smoked a pack a day and got doused with Ancient Orange. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to my dad. Yeah, my dad and my uncle both ended up passing away from cancer that were complications from Agent Orange. Because I'm not a doctor, but apparently that shit like stays in your body for like decades, and then at some point it begins to melt your organs and you get cancer. But again, that might all be misinformation. That's just what I've been told. Why not buy this? Okay, well, I don't know whether we should buy sandwiches for them or not, but it's a lot of like, you know, some of those people aren't as hopeless as they pretend to be, number one. Number two, like, you know, feeding them outside of an Albertsons may stop them from going to places that might be able to, A, better help them, and B, equip them with the skills they need to find jobs and things like that. C, you know, it might encourage them to just be a little more lax about improving their situation. I don't know how real or not any of that is. But as somebody who spent some time in retail, like, I know people who... I'm not going to get into it. Yeah. Let's go ahead and refuel. You know, there's certainly a lot of like, don't give them money, right? Because they may or may not use it for unsavory things. I'm sure there's a lot of people that are just down on their luck and could probably just use a sandwich, but it's impossible to know whomst is whomst, you know? Nice Biku, mentally broken. Yep, everything is on fire. I'll tell you what, guys, I'm gonna take a break because I'm just... There's nothing happening. There's nothing for me here. Porgs is like putting the fires out. I'll tell you what, I don't know if Gray is here or one of the mods want to raid me out. I might take a break for a little bit and come back with some vintage story. Okay, I need some excitement in my life, chat. But I think, hold on, let me take a break. Let me take a look and see who we got roaming around out there. Just out there doing that stream thing today. Drex. Molly. You know what? I know who I'm going to raid. I got it. Don't anybody raid. I know where we're going. I'm going to raid us into... I'll raid us into Jiso. Hey, Rengor, thank you. Thank you for the resub for 9 months. Let's go see Jiso. Jiso is Planes from a World. Guys, sorry for this. I don't know. I just, like, it's not that I'm so good at the game that I'm bored, but, like, the runs that we get off the ground, like, I don't know. There's not a whole lot going on. Let me go ahead and get us into Jiso. Guys, I might be back with some vintage story tonight. Okay? We're going to raid out the Jiso. We'll raid over here. Appreciate you guys being here. Listen, don't go away mad. Just go away. Wait a minute. Roll that one back. Thank you. I will probably come back for a little Killa after dark. It's probably not going to be dark. It'll probably be like in an hour or so. Hey, testing. Always good to see you. Thank you for being here. Always good to see you when you stop by, my friend. Long time friend of the stream. All the way back to the TTK days. Guys, thank you. Appreciate you guys being here. Yeah, I just don't want to sit here staring at the screen, yapping in your ear, doing nothing for the next hour or two. When I could take a break, maybe hit the pool for a little bit, grab something to eat, I might come back for a night stream. Tomorrow, I'd like to do a long stream. Maybe we'll do some vintage story. The Killa after 3 p.m., that's after dark for us old people, at most. 3 p.m. is basically after dark. But yeah, listen, I had a good time today. It was a lot of fun coming back to RimWorld. I enjoyed the Naked Brutality randoms. Think I'm going to get something to eat, something to drink, and then maybe come back in a couple hours and kick off a little bit of vintage story. We'll start fresh. I'll make a banger of a world. Check the mod list. But if I don't, but I probably will, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Probably 9 a.m. Thank you all. We'll go see, well, I didn't eat lunch today, Ducket. Let's go see Shiso. Thank you. Rating now.